Okay. Hey doctor, how you doing? Hello everybody. Sorry, I had a YouTube glitching in the kitchen. What's going on, Chip? How you doing tonight? YouTube glitching in the kitchen. How you doing, Catherine? They keep asking me to verify mobile Chrome. It's like, oh man. Then you verified. It's like we're processing. 5 minutes later, you're still waiting. All right, guys. Happy Halloweeny time tonight. We're going to be out at the. We're going to hang out a couple hours, and we're going to go out to the cemetery and have a little fun. Maybe somebody sacrificing some fried chicken out there tonight, but knowing the cost of meat and things, it's not like the old days. Cheap meat. What's up, Kelly? There we go. Sorry about that. I had YouTube glitching on Chrome. Oh boy. All right. Yeah, spooky. Good times. Unless Amanda Hug and Kiss kills it. She's always a spirit killer. That's fine. Black Widows. Yeah, we might. This, strangely enough, this cemetery's not noted. There's a couple spots. There's some big fat boys. But it's not like the Sebastopol cemetery. This is much older. It's much gloomier. It gets much less sunlight. It's a terrible cemetery. It has a terrible layout. It's very, steep hills and drop-offs and joy juice leaking out of things, and yeah, that's the way it is. So we're going to carve a pumpkin later tonight. I'm going to get the decorations down too. So I did manage to go crabbing today. I nailed 3 fat boys. Biggest crab I ever got. Biggest red rock crab I ever caught today. And it was nice because the quiet times are going to be over now until the end of June. So I'm going to be eating well tomorrow night. So yeah, it was a good day. I mean, I just got an invite from the boss and Janet. We're going to go to Sacramento and try out some kind of seafood buffet over there next Tuesday. That'll be fun. We're going to see Bobby on Sunday. What I'm going to have Sunday. Bobby really likes soup. I might serve up some chicken soup. I got some baguettes too. That might be nice. We will have to watch for those black winners. People were in shock before. A lot of my chat when I was in Vegas and stuff before and out in Sebastopol, they had never seen black widows before. They thought it was some mythical spider that you never actually see in real life. And to be honest, black widows are pretty shy, all in all. But you don't want one to jump on you, when in a frantic moment of desperation. All right, let's go, dude. What are we doing? We're going to block up the whole damn thing here? All right, here we go. How many 7-Elevens have a backyard? Yes, there's brown widows. Yes, there's a whole slew of widows. I'll be back in a moment, Ticho. Can't believe the refrigerator unit is out again because nobody knows how to fix it right. It's like $800 per service call. Man. Said you should have called me, bro. All right, what's going on, everybody? The deal for real. How are you? I know I missed a lot of people. Forgive me. I don't know if I like that blue collar. It's kind of weird looking. Shimei's going to be off a couple days. She has a paper to write. She probably writes her own paper too. She probably doesn't dick around with the AI on it. All right, so let's get underway this evening. We got a big program set for tonight. We got a few hours to hang out. We're gonna wait till it gets dark. We're gonna go to the cemetery. I don't need a lot of stuff at the store, but we will do a little shopping. Hey Cindy, how you doing? We'll do a little shopping tonight. It was a good day crabbing today. I got there about 8:15, left about 10:30 today, so it doesn't take much time to bang them out. Man, I got some nice ones for tomorrow night. Like I said, Tuesday, I just got an invite from the boss and Janet to head over to Sacramento on Tuesday. It's going to be fun. Test out the seafood buffet. I am really backed up on content. I have metal detecting. I have crabbing. I have a night in Las Vegas. I know I've been really spinning out the content, so it'll all be coming. Sunday will be a night in Vegas. Tomorrow will be crabbing. Monday will be the metal detecting. With the black widows. I don't know if we'll see black widows tonight. It's just a really spooky, some people term it a disgusting cemetery over here. I don't know. A lot of California cemeteries are horrifying. Some of them are really nice. But the old ones are pretty horrifying because they got a lot of weirdo trees in them and everything that are all gnarled and crazy. Plus the state is pretty demonic anyway and insane in a lot of ways. Still waiting around for my copyright clearances from here and there. I haven't gotten anything back yet. That shit takes so much time. You gotta give a lot of time for that crapola. If I can't get it, I gotta do a tiny little rewrite in sections. Gotta make sure you're all legal, beagle, eagle. Lawyers don't play around these days. Everybody wants a piece of your hiney. Oh man. Miss Tree, hello, good to see you. I know I missed a ton of people saying it. Just saying generally hi. Heidi ho ho. Naomi, how are you? No, you're there. So the mornings have been chilly. It was like 48 degrees at some spots on the way out to Bodega Bay today, which is crazy chilly. So many feels. How are you? I'm in my feelers today. Light's gonna catch us. It always does. Woo, woo, woo. Let's see if we can make it through. Look at this shit. Woo, we're flying. We are flying. We're gonna carve the pumpkin tonight. Put up the blow up decorations. Tomorrow I'm gonna put a few more decorations up and around as we celebrate the Rancho Thanksgiving. I don't know what this person is. They're setting up on the right here. I don't know if they're setting up for a human sacrifice or what they're doing. I don't know. She looks, I don't know what the hell it is. Some kind of, are they having some trick or treat around here tonight? I don't know. I got no idea. I don't see cars full of brats coming in, so I don't know. Oh man. I don't know what the hell she's doing out there. It's a little disturbing. Oh shit, somebody took my primo parking spot here. Alright, I guess we'll have to go deep here. I wonder if there's anything else parked over here. Let's take a shot. It's going to be a little tight in there. Alright. It's going to be a little bit tight. Alright, here we go. We're doing a professional back-end job here. I think this person's shit's really tight to me over here. Oh man. Ooh, that scared me. I thought this guy was moving while I was moving in. He was moving out, and it created an optical illusion of like trouble or something like that. So he's leaving. We can take our preferred spot. He's got a big ass Suburban right there. Holy smokes. That boy's got it going on. That boy has got it going on. This is going to take another time to have to crunch through this thing. Oh, wow. I wish I had an auto parker. Oh, man. Robbie Cherry, I'm doing great. How are you doing? It's been a good day today. It's been good to be home. You can see a lot's been done on the Rancho. I'm thinking about putting that mini split system into the Shine Shack. Here we go. Let's flip that around and say hi to everybody here. I got the same sweatshirt on. Nina, look at the title of it, honey. Look at that title. That's going to tell you all you need to know. So what's going on, everybody? We're going to hang out for a couple hours, chew the gristle, and then we're going to head over to the cemetery. I don't think there's any decorations up on McDonald Avenue yet. That'll be for next Saturday or Friday, whenever Halloween is. Pay military and SNAP benefits would bother the country. Still play God with this country. Oh my gosh, ACTC, no getting paid military, not getting that SNAP. Actually, somebody's going to pay the military, some private donor. Email again to SNAP benefits, all this pumpkin. Yeah, we're gonna carve the pumpkin. You and me, you have planted a lot of trees since then. Yeah, yeah. That was people really enjoyed that that video. So it's windy tonight, which makes the cemetery visit all the more exciting out there. I got my same sweatshirt on. You're going to see this a lot because it's so comfortable. Let's see. This thing, you can have a focus beam on it, I think. Let's see. Maybe not. I don't know what the hell it is. I don't know. Yeah, you can. It moves from... Yeah, look at that. Went really focused on that baby, I guess. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. I never even knew it could do that. Arlac. I'm down, where in the hell? All of my flashlights went. I don't know. Let's see who else is in here. Aquarius, hello. Julie. We got Robbie, Terry, Amanda, Hug and Kiss. Don't kill the mood tonight, Amanda. Hug and Kiss. You're famous for that. So as far as I thought, the shutdown is a terrible thing, and man, this is a sharp-looking Kia Forte here. I don't know, man. This the November 1st will be coming up, and I don't, people need their ability to buy groceries and things. So hopefully in the next week or so they'll get that resolved before the first, because it's a problem. It's a problem for a lot of people, and I don't want to see anybody have an issue with food security or anything, and it'll put a lot of pressure on food banks and stuff. Affecting my friends. Well, they're all getting paid. Hey, TC, how are you? No military people have not been paid yet. Somebody stepped up today, a private donor who wanted to be anonymous is going to pay for, is going to hit the payroll, something like $160 million or something like that for service people. Imagine that. That's a lot of scratch. What the hell is the background, kids? Yeah, there's some kids over there. I was much more concerned if you saw my community post today about the Modesto School District, and the link there to that video is declaring an emergency in the county school system right now, because the classrooms are ungovernable in there, and you have kids that are just during the school day just randomly tearing up schoolrooms and turning over desks and defacing things, and frankly the teachers are getting scared to go into a classroom now. So if you haven't checked out that video, when people tell me, they say, Rosie, you exaggerate about the state of things, it would have been impossible 60 years ago to imagine this level of devastation inside the public education system in America. And all these gassy grandmas want to do is bitch and moan about what Trump is doing, but they don't give a flying F about what's happening in their local area in terms of school. But as long as they can go out there and be gassy on the protest line, it's all good to them. It's all good for them. It just goes to show you the misplaced priorities in our nation today. They're fiddling while Rome is burning here. And you know why? Because they've got no answer to it. They've got absolutely no answer to it. What are they going to say? They're going to say, we created this monster ourselves here. How you doing, Joni? So it's really starting. And if it's in Modesto, you can imagine not all school systems gone down the Democrat path. I'm saying most of the major cities, and if you look at the national testing scores for the United States, they're at all-time lows. It's terrible. If you escape that, it's by sheer luck that you escape a shitty system. Even out in Des Moines, Iowa, you had a guy that wasn't even, that lied about his credentials and making, I don't know, big money out there playing school district. And it's just like, it just shocks me that, the gassy grandmas will be out there protesting about Trump, but the real shit that's going on, they could care less about it. So I think I will go over to the next school board meeting, and I will address during the public comments time. And I'll say the best thing that you all could do for this school system is to resign your positions, and let's start over with a clean slate. You have to fire a lot of people, and that's just the way it goes. Oh my, I can't believe you said that. They'll be there with the signs. How you doing, Jerry? Yeah, Ponjay, it's amazing. And Modesto's the Central Valley. It's not like it's inner city Baltimore or something. I mean, it's Central Valley. It's a city of 200,000 people or whatever, and this stuff is going on. So when people talk to me about protesting about building a ballroom or something like that, it's like that stuff is just a sideshow in life compared to the realities of what's going on in the communities across this nation and the devastation. And you won't see them out there protesting in front of the Sonoma County Board of Education or the Santa Rosa City Schools Board of Education, with signs demanding that things change. South they still teach real U.S. history. Well, they're all part of the averages that make up the cumulative academic performance of America, and it's abysmal. It's at an all-time low. In other words, it hasn't been since public schooling came about in 1910. It has never been as low as it is in this nation right now. It's an absolute disgrace. Why do I care? Because I was involved in education for years. And I know that's kind of the hell's this? That's kind of the bedrock of it all. Is that, hey Ronnie, how you doing? Hey Dr. And I know Dr. Frankenstein agrees. But imagine that they're declaring an emergency down there because the classrooms, it's impossible to teach. And I know it's just going to spread like a cancer across so many. It's just going to get worse and worse. And these are kids that are going to have to take the wheel of this nation in the future. In no way, shape, or form are they prepared for that. Trump is mad at Canada again. I don't know. All that shit's just a sideshow right now. I mean, they'll make peace or whatever. I don't know. But I'm just saying the stuff is very concerning. That imagine just declaring as a district-wide emergency because you can't control classrooms anymore. How you doing, Jen? What's going on? My two youngest go to school in Alabama. They're getting excellent. Some bad schools. Yeah. Well, hate to say the scores down south are the worst in the United States. So you consider yourself lucky that you're not in the Mississippi or Louisiana school systems. Consider yourself lucky. I watched the link you posted at bad school. That's crazy, isn't it, Jen? Everybody should watch that, but they won't because they don't want to hear it. They want to hear about all the federal bullshit. They want to hear about all the stupid stuff that's going on with the no kings and all of this bullshit. Then you ask somebody, what are you protesting against? The only thing they can say is fascism. They can't tell you what's changed in their world or whatever. South Alabama. You get up north, you have people that work in Huntsville, Alabama with the rocket programs and NASA and all that. So there's a higher level of education up there. Dr. Frankenstein is very familiar with the school system up in there. And you have enough to worry about without all the added BS. Yeah, the department. Yeah, nobody misses the Department of Education. Trust me, it was just a make jobs program for the federal agency. That was it. Just go in and sit on your ass all day and just kill time. That's it. You think that they really ever cared about how the kids were doing in school? We got the latest and greatest theory coming down the pipe. It's like amazing before all the 1960s that we were able to teach children how to read and write and be respectful. And now that's gone, and Modesto is a perfect example of how out of control shit's getting. And pretty soon, teaching's going to be one of the most statistically dangerous professions in America. To be a teacher, you can expect to be knifed or shot, spit on, slapped, all of that. I know what they do. Look at the stock market. The only hope is to immediately start graceful learning of the The only hope is to bring the Lord back into it. We blew with programming in the 90s. If you don't have a moral and ethical basis when you're raised, all is lost. All is lost. And that was the main thing that changed. And now you have barbarians that are students now in school that don't know right from wrong anymore. It's all a big joke to them. You know why? Because it's all a big joke to their parents. Their parents don't give. Their parent doesn't give a shit what the kid does in school or whatever. Yeah, the nation's soul is gone. 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 So from Republican to Democrat, right down the line, when they sing all their patriotic songs and stuff, it rings hollow with me. I guess they're doing trick-or-treating down here tonight. I don't know. Oh, that's why there's kids down here. Moderate but mine is a MAGA girl. You can't do it down there in the back of your ass. Do not get harmed. Yeah, just be glad you're in Canada there. It's still somewhat civilized up in Canada, I guess. I don't know. That really shook me today. The Modesto state of emergency over there. It's like, wow, we see those videos of the kids flipping over desks, flipping out, and they get rewarded. Right? You go to the principal's office and you come back with a bag of chips or a thing of candy. Think about the message that sends to other people.
Yeah, and your helmet's not attached to your helmet. What is? See? What is it? Well, no, it's just because I went to see like the trick or treat. Like, no, I think they're having a whole downtown trick or treat. Wait, they are? Yeah.
I knew America was doing all the Stucky's clothes. Where can you get a good pecan roll? Yeah, the market's going on a momentum blow off right now with speculation is now rampant. It's similar to the run up in the final stages of 1929.
Come over.
It's a little bit hard to be positive, Boy Blue, when you see the story I put on the post today. You tell me how to put a positive spin on that. That's right here in California. That's about 125 miles away. Yeah, I mean, you might as well just be realistic about shit. Our newly arrived immigrants. Do you think people are struggling more than they have in the past 20 years? I don't know. People have different priorities now. Define what it is to struggle. Right? Like I said, look at how we've come in 60 years. The size of houses, the cars that people drive, the services that they consume, the luxuries that they partake of. So, is it struggle? I guess it's struggle in the sense compared to 15 years ago because it's harder to make a buck and jobs are getting cut. But it's also harder because people demand more of life, and they have no sense of fortitude now to do without something or to give up something. So I think that's the biggest change. Yeah, I love the stale baby. Burpee for granny, stale pecan roll and fruit roll. We have Bucky's. So I would say struggling is relative, right? There's no nation that's lived a grander lifestyle than America in the history of the world. And yet, is the population happy? No. No. Thus showing that material goods do nothing to contribute to overall societal happiness. It's people in relationships, families, and things like that. And all of that has been pretty much destroyed over the last 50 years or so. So you get what you get. You get people in the classrooms in Modesto that just start flipping desks over and flipping out. They go to the principal office, they get rewarded. They come back with a bag of chips or a candy bar, and it's just like, whose great idea was that? What's up, Robert? Some parts of it are boy blue. Yeah, I got some crab today, but a lot of the economy is not booming. Main Street is not booming. Small businesses are not booming. Corporate America is booming, but not street level America. Every time I take a walk up 4th Street in Santa Rosa, I see another additional store that's closed. I see another restaurant that closes its doors. I don't see any restaurants opening up. That's the big change because the cost of doing business is too high to be an entrepreneur now. We can make a million excuses for why kids behave the way they do, but we know the main reason that they do. They don't have any idea of right and wrong. They can't stand authority. They can't stand somebody having control over them or somebody telling them what to do. And I would tell you, Boy Blue, if you think that a successful nation is built on a terrible educational system-wide performance, you've got another thing coming. Now, corporations are making people obsolete now, so yeah, I guess if you're one of the 25% of the people of adult age that are involved in the markets, yeah, it's a good time. But if you're amongst the other 75% of the nation, yeah, it's a little difficult right now. They had no corporal punishment, drugs were everywhere. Yeah, anybody that thinks a successful nation moves forward with massive drug abuse, massive amounts of antidepressants and antipsychotics, massive amounts of uneducated people. Well, then you walk down your Main Street, Boy Blue. I don't know where you live, but every time I go on the streets here of Santa Rosa, California, I see more and more shops and businesses that are closed down. And more in the paper that people can't make a go of paying people the wages, buying the equipment, buying the insurance, paying the gas and electric, PG&E. I think the average cost per kilowatt hour in the nation is about 12.5 cents. We can pay up to 75 cents per kilowatt hour here for power in PG&E service area. Think about that. Think about that. When you're starting a business and you're consuming a lot of energy. He couldn't understand why it would be discouraged. I would say Jeff Bezos should interview some of the people that have graduated in a class of 25 and then get back to me. Then get back to me. Another rule in my public school. Then get back to me. This is why so many companies have fled this state, because it's impossible to do business here. What will be left? A hollowed out state with tremendous overhead expenses of pensions and other things, and an inability to have the tax money to deal with it. Control, and they already got a big tax on it here, John Brent, for 26% tax. But I told you the thing that changes here, is that they keep upping the THC content and infusing more and more cannabis that's on the streets, and the government can't do anything about it. It's just, there's no limit of how high the active ingredient can be, so they work like crazy to up it, to keep people high all the time. Hey, Alan Gentry. Alan, I was mentioning the Modesto school system declaring a state of emergency because they can't control classrooms anymore. So yeah, that shocked me today. I wasn't, well, I can't say I wasn't expecting it, but there it was, all splayed out right there. It should, well, it probably is for all intents and purposes. I don't know. I'm not a smoker. We could say that boy blue about a lot of states. Illinois, New York, the list would go on and on. Michigan, that are screwed up now. Well, grade school is different than Dr. Frankenstein. I don't know how old you are. This is not the school system that you and I attended as kids. And I was a product of public schooling, junior high, high school. You wouldn't have dared to talk back to a teacher. No, I don't have a final score tonight, Kelly. A win is a win. You got this rookie pitcher coming in, this kid pitching tonight. Hope he does good. He may not be a Jim Palmer, the youngest player ever to throw a shutout in a World Series at age 19. But he'll do the best he can. So when we talk about booming with the cost of food and the cost of meat, Yeah. I have serious doubts as if anything's booming anywhere. I don't even look at steak anymore. I go into the Costco over to the meat case. It's like four steaks for like $65. They're not my Chargers. I can't stand them. A gallon of apple cider was $9.99. Wow, I don't know what it would be before. I don't know. I don't know. I've never liked the Chargers in my life. Bad cause, yeah. But let me see. Now you're rooting for the Bears now, Kelly. Let's see. You're running out of NFL teams. Uh, Here in Georgia, biz are doing okay, but we don't. The regulation. Yeah, I don't know what your wage is there. I don't know. But we're all paying the same grocery prices nationwide, the same beef prices. Insurance is sky high. Lawsuits. Dwight Gooden was bad young ever witnessed. Yeah, Jim Palmer was the best young pitcher I ever witnessed. His curveball was unhittable. Yeah, paying much more in the way of taxes and getting less and less. Now the Santa Rosa City school system wants to put another tax measure, parcel tax out on that. It's just these people know no limits. And yet they'll vote for the same clowns over and over and over again. It's like people putting a knife to their own throat. They just, after a while, they don't even have any sense of what the hell they're doing anymore. The more they throw into it, the worse the product they get. Yeah, it's insanity. Right? The only thing they ever know out here is to raise more taxes from people. That's it. They never look at themselves and say, maybe we're the problem with the way that we run the system. It's always a lack of money, despite the fact there's many less students this year. Schools are closed down. That's it, Genko. Absolute insanity. It's incredible. Yeah, Val, I've heard that. Smart. Alan Gentry's daughter is there. She said she doesn't like it too much. You have to be really careful when people are moving into a state. A lot of times they bring their politics with them and they actually start to destroy that state with their thinking. I think that's beginning to happen in Texas now. I know it happened in Nevada. There it gets better every year. So you have to be really careful encouraging that kind of stuff. Everybody wants to move to Nashville. Good old Gavin. Hey Gary, how are you? Good to see you. So usually, if Californians move into another place, they tend to destroy it with their political stuff. I mean, I just can't get that image of the mayor of Las Vegas out of my head. Tennessee, no state income tax. Florida, no income tax. Texas, no income tax. Nevada, no income tax. Economics always works for them. Always works for them. Hey, Suze, how are you? About the best thing we have out here is the climate. That can't be reproduced in other areas. My neighbor is Mr. Neighbor is a glassblower. He's moving to Nashville, Tennessee with his business next year, he hopes. Yeah, but to counterbalance that, you have Memphis, Tennessee, which is an SHITHOLE. Business is stateside. He said, well, that would make sense for him. Make sure to hit the thumbs up, guys. It is very appreciated. Some people don't like to hear hard facts spit out, but that's what we're dealing with today. And the climate is why you have so many homeless. They can sleep outdoors without freezing. Not only that, it's just it's a climate you don't need to have air conditioning. Not everywhere, just along coastal California. You go inland, yeah, it's sweaty and it's hot. And it's windy and it can get dusty. The teenagers are lighting down the street. It sucks. Elmer. I don't know what it's like in Germany. As long as Elmer's got his brats, you hit the nail on the head when you mention people bringing their policy. We have a big issue with that. I'm telling you, they bring it in with them and they destroy the state. They destroy it. They recreate what they fled from. And they forget why they fled. And they start to look around their new state and say, why don't you have this or why don't you have that? Why aren't these people paid this much? Why are teachers paid so poorly? Why isn't there more low-income housing? They start to bring those thoughts with them, and before you know it, destruction sets in. Absolute destruction sets in, Gary. And now you have states like Nevada, and you have states that are like purple now. Used to be like super red. You have states like Texas that are having more and more people move down there that are bringing their politics with them. It's come back to California 9 years. What happened to Oakdale, California, the Bay Area? People moved into town and just about ruined it. Exactly. Because as the cost of housing got high, they fled into Tracy and Patterson and Stockton. And they brought their big city problems with them. And any sense of small town is just destroyed. When you see simple things like manners or still teach kids yes sir, no, right? You should see looks when you use simple, yeah. You're right as rain, Val. So people say, why do you talk about it? Yeah, it's concerning to me what happened in Modesto. The report that came out is very concerning to me. That's a Central Valley town. It's not the ghettos of Oakland, and yet you have a school system that's declaring an emergency. And if you're wondering what I'm talking about, you can look at my community post today and the link to the video. It's about 3 minutes long, with kids just destroying classrooms, and teachers have to sit there and just take it. When you say law, do you mean governments? I'm not sure. I'm just saying people look around and say, why don't we have more housing for poor people? Sure, you can move out in the country and work $1, but don't you want more out of life? I don't know. Some people like the Dollar General life. I think it'd be kind of nice to go turn the key in the morning at the True Value Hardware. Hey, Mrs. Simpson, what are you working on today? Well, Fred's thinking about painting the house, so I come by to get the paint samples. Okay, I'll be right with you. Probably if you don't agree with people coming in, they get nasty with you, yeah. Yeah, so beware in Tennessee is a target state. It's like an infection that just spreads. You got to seek them out. I don't think I've apologized for anything. I just keep to myself. That's good, Gary. This is what everybody does, right? It's safer to just keep to yourself. You don't want to venture an opinion out there. Oh, it's awful. Oh, I can't believe it. You're such a Neanderthal. Your knuckles are scraping the ground. How could you be like that? We have rental is based on income. You avoid conflict. Like with this kid's school, so easy to find out good or bad at school system. But the good school systems tend to be in good neighborhoods and the wealthy areas. Like Maria Carrillo High School here is over in the it's up in the northwest corner where you have very expensive homes in Fountain Grove, and then you come down here to the poorest area I live in, and you just have just shit schools down here, just terrible schools. So you can't just put your kid into the school up there, right? They treat it like it's a jewel now, like they're trading baseball players. No, we can't let you go. We got to keep you on the roster here or whatever. So it's terrible. You don't have that freedom of movement. I think a lot of school systems, yes, they're failing at a massive clip. So anybody who thinks that we're booming and the future is going to be great, yeah, tell me what the building blocks of the future are. Education, ethics, right? Ambition. 3 things that are woefully lacking now. Oh. Yeah, Alan, you should take a second and look at my community post and then look at that video. They have those kids 1 hour run. They have shut down so many schools. Yeah, well, I speak the truth. I look ahead. I don't look at right now. I look ahead as I've looked ahead 5 years ago, 20 years ago, 50 years ago. And I project ahead 5 years, and it's very, very easy to draw those lines forward. Is AI. Yeah, I'm going to do the pumpkin carving tonight. Yep, we're going to go up the cemetery too tonight. So please hit the thumbs up button if you're just coming in and haven't done so yet. There'll be some people that don't hit the thumbs up because they don't like what I say, but it's a free speech zone, and I come in with facts, not theories and not BS. So some people don't like to hear that, and that's okay. We're a free speech zone here. We are a free speech zone. Yeah, thank you, Buttercup, baby. I appreciate that. I mean, you look at the people that are out there protesting at No Kings. They're all the same age. They're all the same background, ethnicity. It's absolutely insane. The wealthiest people out there. The boomers with the fat portfolios and things. And you ask them what was taken away from them, and they can't say a damn thing. I would be like, do you want to throw stuff around? You're going to go throw a wheel around without a gaming system phone. Yeah. I guess Val, Tennessee can still do that. They can still exert some authority. But here in California, we've elevated the rights of children, of minors, to be equal to majors here in this state. With our warped thinking about things, which is tragic. So as far as how many kids have been sold down the river or whatever, you'll never hear an apology here. One person can't change the weather. I'm going camping just saying, wow, you're in your pumpkin car when I get back. Damn, Corky. Yeah. Norway has a homogeneous population. They're not overrun with immigrants. They have a very sane. There's no such thing as open borders in Norway. You can't just float in on a boat and just establish yourself, immediately sign up for state benefits and housing and food stamps and medical care and all that. They don't do that. Norway for Norwegians only. Same thing with China. It's a very homogeneous population. You think China ever had open borders? Representative reaches his Peter. Josh Harder representative has reached his Peter principle. Yeah, have a good time, Corky. Yeah, we're gonna be carving the pumpkin later. That's always fun. I gotta get down the box of Halloween decorations too. The school, she's just terrible. She ain't home to the teacher don't care nothing about teaching students. People don't get all that for extended. Don't get all of that for extended periods of time. Yes, they do, Nola. What would incentivize them to get off of it? How you doing, Deb? Tell me the pathway, Nola, of how people get off of it. What's going on, Deb? You have multi-generational welfare with well-taught and well-crafted methodologies for getting future generations to be on the government dole. Norway's cold. Blessings to you too, Deb. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. I guess what set me off today was that Modesto news story. Uh-oh, here comes another, I guess we're not towing a repo in a car. No. Norway gets hot in summer. My training class went well for our staff. Good, Deb. I'm saying, so Norway has a lot of advantages, Naomi, and not everybody can just land on the shore in Norway and say, I'm a Norwegian now. They have more sense than to destroy their country. Are you going to sacrifice a bucket? Duncan, wait till we get over to the cemetery. Friday night, somebody's going to be in there doing something kooky. I know it. you know, you can't get a live chicken anymore, so they'll probably be in there with the Popeyes chicken in the bucket. That's it. I mean, and then you want to hear something really spooky. In New Jersey, you can't even test teachers anymore as to whether they even know the subject matter that they're going to teach. This is Miss Johnson. She's going to be teaching your class next year. I don't know nothing about the square root of ax squared plus bx plus. I don't know nothing about that. And not very plain. Well, you wouldn't think so, Alan. But when the school system declares a state of emergency, and it has nothing to do with fire or guns, it has to do with student violence. Hey, Parker. And pretty soon you just won't get teachers that are willing to go into those classrooms. And that'll just put the nail into the coffin of stupid kids in today. I tell you, I wouldn't be a high school teacher today. Taught me out elementary education, 6th grade, K through 6, even then. And then bring me in at university level. But you can take that whole middle section, boy, and unabandon my friend, but I won't use my friend again. Or you couldn't gain citizenship in Norway. You would have to have massive assets to become a Norwegian citizen. I don't know what your asset situation is, but if you're on benefits or something like that, it's exceedingly difficult to have another nation willingly take you in and take over and just start paying those benefits. They would be more apt to tell you to stay where you are. Hey, Angus Kisses. Years ago, I volunteered at LA Unified School, and one of the science teachers misspelled amphibian. I couldn't believe it. Shit. All right, take care. I knew all about it. No, I didn't know about it. But it certainly fits my theory. Certainly perfectly points up what I've been talking about with a huge punctuation mark today. So you all can go out there to the No Kings and walk your sack off out there with your signs. I choose to see what the realities are that's really hurting our nation. Whoa. Trump has already just been. I'm so glad the Department of Education is gone. What a worthless organization. $1 trillion has been spent in the Department of Education through history. And what do we have to show for it? The worst test scores in the history of America. Therefore, tell me the value that the Department of Education had except to employ people in the Department of Education. What other value did it have? Yeah, reality is tragic, to say the least, for our nation. It is, Deb. But if you dare to spin a truth like that and tell a truth like that, you get pushback from people that can't defend what has been unsuccessful for years. I say if it ain't working, get rid of it. Save the money and use it elsewhere. A long line of body to live anywhere else. I'm not sure who Nola's talking to. The disperse the federal program. Look at special education. I was a special education student and teacher in school. What a joke. What a joke. Became a playpen for disruptive children. Sorry, but that's something I can speak to, is the education system. So yeah, let the states disperse the education money to the special ed programs, because all our federal government did was suck down money with nothing to show for it. Yeah, $1 trillion, boy blue, $1 trillion. And not one thing to show for that Department of Education. Not one positive thing. Thank you, John Brentford, $10. Yeah, so why wouldn't I be shocked about Modesto today? Having visited there a couple years ago. Rotten at the core. Hey, Daniel, how are you? Thank you, John. $1 trillion, gracious, yes. And people will defend that. Imagine if NASA worked the same way that, well, shit. We almost got them to the moon. If we hadn't have veered off course, we wouldn't have lost those astronauts. Yeah, we came close, but, you know, are you going to make the phone call to tell the families that the astronauts aren't coming back? No, I'm going to leave that to you, dude. Yeah, I get that, Naomi, but the chance of becoming a citizen in Norway is zero. I could see if it was the Fresno school district, but Modesto? May not be the best example. Well, I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? It's like, imagine if we poured $1 trillion into something. Well, our heart was in the right place. We didn't put the astronauts in the right place, but our heart was in the right place. If the teacher tries again, Bob, they beat the teacher up. That's why yesterday, Alan Gentry, they declared a district-wide emergency. Who's going to want to teach these brats? You want to go into a classroom and teach these punks? Hey, NH, got a good education and both graduated from they had family pushing. Yeah, that's the big key, isn't it? I don't know how old they are, but I can tell you it's a different school system now. I knew a teacher who used to teach behind a fence in Orange County. Wow. Yeah. See if all these advocates for the Department of Education would actually go into a classroom and attempt to teach. That'd be a hard no. Yeah, in the 40s. So much has changed, Catherine. So much has changed. The tremendous amount of disrespect of young people for authority. That's all learned behavior. Change the laws. They have been changing laws on my state, but not sure it's passed yet. People don't abide by laws. It was a playpen for disrupted children. That was the plan all. Of course it was. Why do you think I chose not to finish my special education credential? I had 8 credits to go. I said, this is a joke. This is a joke. Because a kid can't sit still, all of a sudden we're going to drug the kid up. Talk to the parents. They don't give a shit about it. It's your problem. I got to work. I just said, this ain't for me. I'm out. I used to get calls from the Sonoma County Board of Education office. Yeah, we heard that you stopped your degree program, and we're really hurting for special education teachers. I said, to me, ma'am, I could do the moderate, severe. These are people that TBI, traumatic brain injury. But if you ask me to go into mild to moderate behavioral problems, no way, no how. I'm going to pursue that. Fill in the paperwork so you can comply with federal regulations, and nothing happens. Nothing. My daughter told me she said they were very bad, so she took them to blow. Yeah, that's all they end up doing is just taking them outside. It seems like a different world. You can imagine me, John Brentford, graduating in '76. You can imagine how different the world looks to me. You hear parents walking down the street with their young kids F-bombing, and wow. We carried pocket knives in school. And they worried more about people smoking in school at that time than they didn't have to worry about the academics. He said, yes, ma'am, and Baltimore wants you back. I can't imagine a worse school system in the nation than that. Yeah, so, pardon me if I feel bad for the kids in the future. We have this idea in California, oh, kids know what's best for them. They can, they're like adults. Hey, Scottish, how are you? I was shipped to Denmark. And you knew what would happen if you did, yeah. Remember the Pledge of Allegiance? Good. My PSA was in my class. Well, good for you, Miami. A healing diet is good. I don't think possible. I don't think a lot of single parents' concern is their kids. The whole concept of family was destroyed, but we've already been down that path enough. You get what you get. Ooh. Yeah, it's working okay. It ain't perfect. This charger, this whole system's a little whacked. That's it, Elmer. Yeah, so a lot of nations, you pick out Norway. It's a beautiful nation. But, they're smart enough to protect their borders and protect their culture from absolute destruction. When I was in high, you didn't hear the four-letter word. I'm not the perfect person. Loo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. If you can get 6 months out of it, it's worth it. Phone will get better and better the longer you wait. Yeah. Look, I'm real happy with the note. The picture quality has been excellent. No complaints. Yeah, that used to be Parker, but then we elevated children to the level of adulthood and started treating children as adults. A, it deprives them of their childhood. B, it puts decision making in their hands that they're incapable of making. And the result is an absolutely dysfunctional society. where you can have people like Nick Cannon and Elon Musk running around. Uh, lava soaked to this day. Lava. That stuff, yeah, we used to use that all the time working on the cars. Well, if you tried to do that today, Catherine, you'd probably get a knife in your throat. Ooh. I honestly wonder why anybody would become a teacher these days, unless it's in a private school where people are paying big money to go there. I'm consuming a lot of herbs, tons, and tastes like chlorophyll. I don't know. And the kid would be body slam, making new training at the psych facility. Holy shit. Body slam by Catherine. Holy smokes. Ooh, 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 ooh. Keep an eye on our time, 4:52. Scroll up and answer me. What about that ship being sent to the Caribbean? I don't know. In a lot of ways, I'm very happy that if you're going to be a drug runner now, or appear to be a drug runner, there's going to be a cost to be paid. I mean, do we care about American society? It seems to me so many people are so quick to sacrifice this nation for other nations. It's beyond me a lot of times that the only thing the president knows, the only thing propping up, thank you, Duncan, the only thing propping up Venezuela right now is the drug trafficking that's going on there. There's no viable industry or anything in Venezuela. That's it. Standard University in Manchester. Common sense, not enough people listening. Well, you keep me tempered, Boy Blue, because there are some positive aspects. I mean, if you're a corporate shareholder, it's a beautiful time right now because AI is rationalizing, in the final iteration of rationalizing the cost structure of human beings in corporations. That's been a beautiful thing for shareholders. But the other side of that coin is the ability for people to consume products. Right? If you bounce enough people out of jobs, there's nobody to buy your product. Thank you, Duncan. Duncan's a great supporter of the channel. You start to destroy your consumer base. Like, who's going to buy these houses? Who's going to buy all this crap that's in the stores and things? Ooh. That's a challenging situation. Thank you, Duncan. I appreciate that. Thank you, John Brentford, too. space, you need jobs. That's what I'm saying, Mr. Good Citizen. You destroy the consumer. There's nobody employed, so it's like, that's why Elon Musk said there has to be some type of national income. It's the only way, but it's not going to happen here unless it's a socialist revolution, which could very well happen here. When you take out like the 1,800 people at Target, the managers' jobs, how are they going to consume what they used to consume? How about the thousands of Amazon managers that have been laid off? How are they going to consume? I knew a lady, my 8th grade teacher, who had left her about 2 walk-ins. She turned those kids around on a dime. She was stern, her husband passed, and she raised them. Very good. Very good. I'm not a perfect person, but I do care about this country very much. And as I sit here and look back at age 67 to the way the things used to be, Boy Blue, I'm going to tell you a couple things that I noticed. You said, or there a reset going to happen? For the first time in my lifetime, I saw public models of guillotines on the street. That told me that the distance between the rich and the poor has reached such a such a huge difference now, that the only way some people see out of their dilemma is through violence. That's number one. That's the first thing. What's up, WW? I don't ban anyone. I don't control the button. That's the first thing. The second thing is when AI undermines higher education and the need to go to college and the need to think, it's very hard to think about what practical value a human being has in an AI society. They're actually an inefficiency that gets worn out and pushed out of the system, as much as Amazon pushed out mom and pop retailers, malls, and all that. They could not compete with retailing on a massive centralized scale where if you want it, you can get it overnight, sometimes even same day. Yeah, so society has to become upended when you see that. It's impossible to think otherwise. Get your elbows off the leg, your hands away from it, sit up straight. Yes, exactly. There's, it begins at home. Absolutely, Catherine. But you say that here, and people hate that. Sometimes you portray it thinking you're superior. Well, if I come across that way, WW, that's a good thing. Otherwise, how would you learn anything, WW? You would be a slave to your ignorance. So that actually makes me very happy to hear that. That makes me exceedingly happy. It means I'm doing my job. What are we gonna do, dude? Somebody's already parked there. You can't park on top of him. He's already at home. I wouldn't say my IQ's that smart, but I think a lot about stuff. I've always been good at connecting the dots, especially inductive reasoning, connecting things. Am I wrong? Yeah, I've been wrong plenty. Yeah, you learn a few things in 67 years. The worst thing is if you're cursed with a good memory, then It's very difficult to remember the way things used to function. And then you look at today, I said, if you're under 50 years old, a lot of what I'm saying doesn't make sense to you because you don't have a really valid benchmark to notice the fall, to see how far we've fallen. And I would imagine that Alan Gentry, even being a little older than that, would see even more so of a terrific difference between now and 60 years ago with the educational level of people, the greed of people, the lack of ethics. I've had to teach cashiers how to make change. Not a necessity. We live in a day where it's sound doctrine not to keep it up. Thank you, Tony. Yes, a lot of people that hate to hear it, but I imagine that's not a bad thing. You know, the truth is painful to a lot of ears today, but as the Lord said, just remember, they hated me first. Right, and they will hate you too. I don't put myself on a par like that, but sometimes truth hurts people when they hear it. They live in an alternate universe where everything will be okay because they say it'll be okay.
Yeah, everybody's
Back when I gave you look to your parent a little cross-eyed, you might get slapped. Well, if that's meant for me, Nola, I see you defending a sick paradigm of disaster and malfeasance and barbarism and paganism. You're getting cold too in Ottawa. What's up, Invisible Man? But you keep defending that paradigm and keep telling me how beautiful it is today. You never told your parents, no, or what? And I'll do it later. Shit. Real, not sure if it is. It's a given. No, plenty of people disagree with me, Boy Blue. But we have to have rational discussion. If my bill was $5 and I gave you a $10, $4 and what? $4.78. Yeah, I watch baseball. Yeah. You ask people what they don't like, all they want to do is stand out there with protest signs and enter the. I'm not a perfect person. I'm deficient in many ways, but I do have a very good memory. I guess they're doing store trick-or-treating today. I guess that's what's going on. Do you record the baseball game? No, I don't, Invisible. I only look at highlights. I'm not answering anything that you asked, WW. Larry said fast food definitely peaked in the early 60s. Get them in there for like $3 today's money. Thank you, Nino. I'm not a perfect person. La do 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 do. That's because, Larry Crane, we've so inflated the currency and there's so many dollars out there that defensively commodities are just protecting themselves against overconsumption. What choice is there? Oh, WW doesn't bother me. What choice is there? We created $1 trillion of new debt just since August. The fastest run up in the history of America. Oh, you still have WW blocked. Oh, geez. You don't know what you're missing here. He might drop the N word again. Oh, the amounts are going to just keep. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Mister. So what is real in the world? You know, are you prepared to go the way of Argentina? I said the other day, when you got people lined up that have no idea how to get out of the U.S. dollar, and everybody's raising the national debt. Every president's raised the national debt. There's nothing they can do about it. Inflation went up 3%. That's quite a bit. I don't know. The market liked it. No, I don't dress up for Halloween. Do you, Invisible? Are we buying Halloween? No, I've already got the candy. That's what I'm saying. America's trapped in its own system. That's the ironic thing. That's what I'm talking about, Larry. It's like one big, gigantic mousetrap, rat trap. It's like the educational ability to get out of it isn't there. So it's like the frog that goes into the pot and the temperature is slowly raised. The frog is really happy and it doesn't know what happened. And then one day it just offs. That's it. At some point, guys, you got to do everything you want to really. No, it's. Oh man, oh Lord! If they did that, that'll be the socialists when they come in. That'll be the next playbook. But I'm saying now, it's borrow every penny you can. That's it. Shield people from the realities of a declining standard of living. Borrow, borrow, borrow. Poor Scott Bessent, the Treasury Secretary. Spare a prayer for this guy. Trying to hold this turkey together right now. The essentials. Yeah, it's impossible to pay it down. So it doesn't matter who the president is. You can't get a balanced budget without risking a terrific smash. You take in $3 billion, you spend $5 billion. How are you going to reduce it to $3 billion and cut $2 trillion of spending? Well, look at all the crying and whining now when you try to cut a couple $100 million. People are screaming bloody murder. It's impossible. I'm allergic to bees. I think I need to try to get with this bee stuff. Yeah, and just since August, $1 trillion more dollars in debt. So that'll be the American tragedies. People don't know how to escape a sealed system. They don't know how to buy foreign currencies. They don't know how to get gold or things like that. People in Vietnam do. People in India do. China, Chile, Argentina, they've been buying that shit like there's no tomorrow out there. They're not thinking about buying and selling for a profit. They're just thinking, shit, man, just get everything you can get. When you watch it, it seems so unreal. Just print some $1 trillion down, give it to China. Well, that's about what we're giving them anyway, isn't it? They're smart, man. They've been bailing out of treasuries and shit. They've reduced their holdings dramatically, and who's bought what they've sold? The United States Treasury. You think the market could have absorbed all that Chinese selling on its own? No. It's just like the Argentine peso. We're in there with our own money buying that shit at our own lemonade stand. Yeah, I didn't say Besant was a genius. There's no way of getting out of it. Most hedge funds fail anyway because the people just are flying by the seat of their pants. Whatever success they have is accidental good fortune. I'm not a perfect person. The national debt is bad. Evidently not, Elmer. As long as you keep overstimulating the economy to the tune of $2 trillion a year, yeah. No wonder Gen Z is so up in arms. It's like, look at this bag of excrement that you left us. You lived the high life. You sliced the bacon out of the hog and you gave us the head. That's it. You can't reduce the national debt, Miami. Look at the way that people squawked when the Department of Education was caught in some of this Doge stuff. Man, people scream bloody murder. You can't take people's treats away from them. Okay, we're going to deliver food on our scooter. Maybe I should be delivering food, Amanda, hug and kiss. Like, you should pay more taxes. I'm not a perfect person. Hey, man. I have to stick up for myself and take the punting. You do too. You got to take the hit too. You can't lower the cost of groceries when federal spending does nothing but increase in the debt. It's impossible. It's impossible. All that populist stuff is a bunch of BS. No, it's very true too. But trying to think about hiring people to run manufacturing businesses these days is an impossibility. You get these kids in there and they fill out employment applications, and the HR person is just like, you know, the boss comes in, did you hire anybody today? You say, boss, take a look at this. Look at what this kid wrote on this thing. Do you think we can get the HB1 visa program allowance here? Get some people from India or something, or China, Korea. Holy crap. This is this kid's statement why I want to work here. Ooh. I mean, can you imagine looking at him? Can you imagine looking at employment applications these days? The boss is thinking, we can't have idiots in here. Yeah, we're not going to get one either. you might expand a little bit at the margin, but you look at what's coming into the workforce, lack of ambition, drug use, it's education. It's terrible to put into first place people turn is to their lawyers to sue. China, yeah, it's not silky smooth over there for sure. They can't read the island. The sex they put yes. Yeah, I got the flashlight ready to go. That's frightening today. You talk to people that run apprentice programs for trade schools, and they have to go back and teach people how to use a ruler or a calipers or a measuring micrometers and yardsticks and tape measures, and then to do simple fractions and things. It's like their heads blow up. A lot of them have trouble getting people who can't pass it. Yeah, the drug test too, exactly. Especially union positions. You have to take drug testing. So you weigh it off. Which is more important, my recreational marijuana use or a job, a training program? Yeah, we used to have Bethlehem Steel, Sparrows Point, the largest steel plant by size in the world. And Bethlehem Steel Fairfield shipyards, building ships. I was a trainer for German. We taught with learning by doing. Some people smoke pot all day. Corky's taking the weekend off camping. He came in, he turned in his pass I gave him a weekend pass. I'm not a perfect person, though WW picks on me relentlessly. I like those Buicks. I'm a very productive buyer. Can you find another song you're turning me? I love it. Oh man. So something's got to give by November 1st. I mean, you can't have people cut off of their food benefits. It's unimaginable in this nation that could happen. So hopefully they'll get something worked out between them. You can't have people just cut off like that. 3 beers, 1 beer was hiding behind milk. Not to sing it again. Go ahead. It's all right, Miami. I'll give you a break tonight. We're just waiting for it to get dark to head over to the cemetery. Drink alcohol. Why can't I smoke? You know, Mr. Good Citizen, I don't think it's good to drink on a job too. A lot of electricians are alcoholics and stuff, but they know to not drink on the job. They drink at home. As to why there's other drug testing, I don't know. It seems a little archaic to me, but that's the union rules. Yeah, good jobs are going to drug test. So people have to make a decision. What is more important to me? My drugs? Yeah, we're kind of keeping an eye on the time here. Not gonna sing that song anymore. Union and don't get tested, drug tests or control mechanism, well, CBA for companies. Well, I mean, where do you draw the line? Do you want the pilots union to be using drugs and alcohol before flying 8 hours from the bottle to the throttle? Right. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We're featuring 35% THC enhanced wedding cake up here in the cockpit tonight. We wish you a safe flight. We're going to have a rockin' good time up here. They're going to kill you if you don't have. That's exactly right. Oh no, they would have to put an agreement. They're probably out there. No, 99% is not. Anything to do with industrial electricians is highly dangerous. When you're doing drop panels and have to put on silver suits and interconnects now. Don't have time. That's Val, that's funny. Now you hardly have time to use. I love Val. Oh man. Nicotine test in hospital. I was like, my God, don't have time. Yeah, nicotine. Yeah, nurses are so damn busy these days. I'm waiting for the robotic nurses. Turnover. I must take your temperature rectally. What? You heard me, turnover? What are you talking about? Okay, now I am forced to physically turn you over. You are non-compliant and will be marked as such on the chart. Your bedmate across the way. Hey, you're abusing that patient. Silence, I will tase you. I'm just expressing that. Code blue on unit 14. The robot just tased. That's it, Val. Turn over. I don't like this any more than you do, trust me. A lot less than you do. Val's like, let's just get it over with, okay? I'll do my part, you do yours. You think I want to see your old butt here? You got another thing coming. I know that for a fact about NEC is I know what it is, the National Electrical Code, WW. You don't have to wing out your educational expertise for us, okay? Get a grip on yourself. Oh, look, you got a bathroom. That's it. Wow. I can imagine being a nurse, dealing with some of these folks these days. Well, I want you to cure. We're doing the best we can. I'll be waiting outside. And you better do your job. The robot doesn't have cold fingers. You need not worry about the temperature, ambient temperature of my fingers. It matches the room temperature of the room. This is your final warning. Assume the position. But you've now been defiant. You too shall be tased. It's the new updated Clockwork Orange. Now it's Clockwork Black or whatever, right? The robots rise. The rise of the ultraviolence. A little bit of the ultra V. Oh man. Silence. They do not pay me enough to be here. Yes, my name is Nurse Ratchet. Ha ha ha, that is funny. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, 1974. Columbia Pictures. Starring Jack Nicholson. Big Chief. Oh my gosh. He's sick, bend over. That's it now. Good evening, Edward. At least, how you doing, Tina? See how I've cheered up since WW has showed up on the scene? Look at how cheery I am now. I came in depressed because of Modesto's school district. Now I'm cheered, and I haven't even had time to have my shots tonight. He suddenly doesn't trust me. That's funny, Val. Oh man. See how WW cheered me up. Oh no, we got Whistler Boy with the sun again down here with his. Looks like he drinks Heineken too down here. I don't know. Oh man. Friday night. There's nothing like it. There ain't nothing like it. Love hurts. Ooh, I really ought to know. Really ought to go. Love is like a flame that burns you when it's hot. Yeah, he's here. There he is. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven. He's getting ready to whistle and throw glass bottles at the tree over here. There he is. What a sight down here on Railroad Square. Hey, Gling. This is Tai Chi. This is the Whistler over here. One of hundreds, if not thousands, in town. And then we got, what is that? The dinosaurs coming through. Where did he go? Oh, there he goes. There's the dinosaur. You gotta love this town. Ooh, knock, knock. We're going to start whistling soon. Oh, man. I'm really starting to hate this town. Oh, man. I don't know why Amanda Hugginkiss doesn't invite me to move down to the greater Atlanta area. A little early for Halloween, is everybody. They're having some type of store trick or treat down here tonight. Ooh, ooh, knock, knock, knock on heaven's door. Ooh, reach down and grab your sack like you got a pair. Ooh, yeah, I don't know why they didn't have it next. I guess next Friday's Halloween. I don't know. What is today? Yeah, next Friday's Halloween. I thought maybe they identified as T-Rex and inflatable costumes a new thing. They are. We saw them all at the protest. Justin Trudeau. Ooh, 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 doo, doo, doo. That's it, Mystery. What, Rosie? You could definitely find a cheaper home in Georgia. Yeah, I'm surprised Amanda Hugginkiss hasn't extended the red carpet. Oh, we could hang out. We could live stream together. Think of all the cool stuff that we could do. All right, I gotta go whiz. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Wonder where Billy Boy is tonight. I'm not a perfect person. Boo, 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 boo. I don't know if we can do it over by the haunted house yet. Somebody's dressed like Chloe the cow. Watch out for that dinosaur. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Go to Chattanooga, Tennessee. I imagine that Tennessee would suit me just fine. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Reaching down like you got a set. Don't run over Dino. We're still waiting for that sun to go down. We got about an hour till sunset here. So we'll goof around a little bit. Oh man, I got a whiz. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. We don't have really emergency protests anymore, Aquarius. A lot of people were out for the No Kings. If you saw me down in Las Vegas, I was out covering that. People got their say, which is good and healthy. That's what I like. As long as we still have a free country. Dude, oh man. I'm not a perfect person. I got to go in here and take a whiz. I had a grandma in Las Vegas had a sign, I am Antifa. Hello, I am Antifa. Hello, I am Antifa. I thought it was pretty funny. Hello, I am Antifa. Hello, I am Antifa. Hello. All right, we're going to have to come in here. And we're going to have to park down here. We're going to go way to the back over here. We're going to lose the signal. I'm not a perfect person. La boo 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 boo. Do 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 do. Oh man. Ooh, hit that hard. All right, stand by. Oh man. Man, that was a bloody relief. Oh, wow. Oh, man. Oh, man, I had to whiz. I really had to whiz. Well, Amanda Hug and Kiss loves hearing my toilet habits. I'm not a perfect person. Reach down the pond like you got a set. All right, the Spook House is getting ready to open tonight over here. The Spook House. It's awful. Oh, it's awful. All right, the Blind Scream. I'll be lining up to scream tonight. Oh, boy. The House of Hell. This is going to be a big night. This person thinks I'm gonna like hit the gas and run him over. He's got his outfit for the haunted house tonight. He's one of the character actors. One of the freaks that's going to be in there tonight. Then somebody's going to set up to sell food over here. That's pretty cool. Let's see, he's going to get the food truck set up. I don't know, there's a sound system over there. The hell are they doing? Alright, this freak is in there. Oh, man. Let's roll through the art district tonight. I'm not a perfect person. We're at 100% power. Good. Oh, it's awful. Ooh. Hugging Kiss is like, I know you're out there leering tonight. That's so gross and tacky, leering. Look at the old man leering. Handyman had played music. Are you kidding? And have people think I'm that kind of person in the van? Holy hell. Yeah, free candy, kids. Free ice cream and candy. Is there anything going on at the Arts District tonight? Somebody's back there. I don't know. How you doing, Callie Mo? Just trying to find one nice looking gal tonight. It's like to dream. Robert Goulet sings, to dream the impossible dream, to dream the impossible dream, to fight the unwinnable fight. La-dee, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-la, to la-la-la-la-la-dee, this is my quest, la-da-dee-dee. La la dee dee, la da 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 dee dee, la da do 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 do, la da 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 do. I'm all for terrifying folks for Halloween. You're in the right city. Let's clean up this signal. Hold on. Do do to dream the impossible dream. I'll tell you what, Val, you're in the right city for the freaks around here. Weird ass cars, guy's got 1,000,000 stickers on it. With a mental case. Look, downtown RV is shut down. They went tits up. We got the smoke shop there next to the tattoo parlor and pawn shop. That pretty much defines the city these days. Loving Ugly Main Street. Yeah, there's a lot of freaks in this town. There's the two tattoo parlors, piercing shop. There's the Luther Burbank Gardens. Thank goodness this city produced something nationally noteworthy. There's that brutalist architecture city hall over there. Amanda Hug and Kiss called it brutalist architecture. The concrete blocks of the 1960s, that's it. Brutal. The airport is in Windsor up there. I'll be up there. I got to pick Tara up in a few days. Oh, I almost hit that curb. Shit. Oh, it's so awful. I can't believe it. To dream the impossible dream. La boo, 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 boo. What does 100 power mean? 100 times like affirming what you're saying, Elmer. Nothing's going on in this rotten square. Oh, that barbecue place is closed down, by the way. That guy complained that they can never forgive him for putting his hand on the butt of the waitress or whatever the allegation was. That's closed down now. Dinosaur, that's it. Val, I'll tell you, this guy, they claimed he had another restaurant. He said he put his hand on the waitress's butts or something, and they never forgave him. And then he tried to open another one after they had shut that one down. Then he has this barbecue place. We're going to ride down there and see what's going on. And it's out of business now because he was noaching the girls' butts out there. So I don't know what he was doing. You know, you can't even talk to a girl these days or else you're going to have a lawsuit. I remember it used to be, we'd work in a restaurant. I bet the only thing we could do was have a little bit of fun. The work was tough. Short order cooking, shucking corn, cleaning soft crabs, having Shirley Phillips breathing on you when you're trying to do your job. Hug and Kiss needs to be out on a Friday night date getting some. Get those legs in the air, girl. To dreams. Get those legs up in the traps. That's it. Do 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 do. Ba ba ba. Power issue. That's what makes a boss a boss. It's like a football team. The guys pat each other on the tail. Hey, good job, man. It's a team thing. Team. T-E-E-M. All right, let's go down here and see what this story on this place is. This guy has really paid a price for his hand, his roaming hand. His roving hand has been costly. It's a T&A thing, that's it. This one girl, she's like, get mad if you don't look at her. Let's see, is it closed? I don't know. It looks like the signage is running. So we've lost like 2 major streets here. What's up, Roman? 2 major stores here. We lost the Mexican restaurant down here, La Fondita. They never even announced anything, and they refused to answer anybody's question about what was going on. Do 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 da 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 dee. I think we'll walk around a little bit. I see a parking meter here. Look at this. We got a parking. Oh shit! It's handicapped. Son of a gun! They just parked me right there. Let's see. Where's the commercial parking spot? Hold on a minute, we got one here. I'm gonna pull it right into this baby, Baltimore style parallel parking right here. That's what I do. Absolute perfection. Man. We don't want to touch the Cadillac, do we? Look at that. Look at how beautiful that is. Look at that job. Straighten that baby out. Oh, could you do any better? Look at that. It's one thing you had to know in Baltimore was how to parallel park, baby. That was it. Look at that style on that park job. All right, let's go see what this story is. Let's go see if they have the apology, dear customers. Due to unforeseen circumstances, that the boss couldn't keep his hands off the girls' butts. Oh, man. What a beautiful job here. Oh, man. Right there. Look at that. Perfect. I can put this thing in a teeny tiny little spot. Man, this downtown's popping. All right, don't hit me, dude. There we go. Hey, Eddie. Yeah, they're gonna pay to park in there. These slobs have to pay in there. I'm not a perfect person. Boo 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 boo. How's the signal, Ronnie? No. This is where they want to put up the 20-story apartment building here. All right, let's go check it out. That used to be the First Republic Bank over there. That went tits up. All right, thank you, Scottish. Let's get those thumbs up going. Thumbs up are appreciated. We got our flashlight ready to go for later. Oh no, whatever. I don't like to go into a cemetery usually with one flashlight, because if I lose the light, I have to practically crawl out of there. I gotta feel the trail. Yeah, I've charged it up. I don't know how it's a rechargeable. And lithium goes fast when it goes. You don't get a lot of warning. All right, so this used to be First Republic, and then Chase took them, and now it's another derelict building on the street. Somebody put a sign up. Hey, Carol, let's hit that thumbs up button, guys. What do we got here? State of Maine. Macy's Corporate Service, Hayward, California. Okay, well, there it is. Can't beat Macy's. I bank with Bank of America since 1998. Something smells raunchy here. I don't know what it is. All right, so that place is gone. First hour free parking. Garage. Anybody got a whiz? Yeah, the banks are closing. My branch closed long ago down here. 2 years ago. This was La Fondita right here. Just one day, suddenly they were closed up. They never responded to questions from the paper. They had that goofy looking mule out here, zebra. They just went tits up. Fully equipped restaurants in prime opportunity. A bright and sunny restaurant, everything needed. Current rent is $8,200 a month, plus $1,800. Well, I guess that's what happened. So that's it. How are you going to make a go of it? Look at that $7 hamburger. Okay, it looks like people are still in there. I don't know. Are they? I see some people. Maybe it's the end of the month. I don't know. All this overhead, all this fix up they did to all go tits up now. I'm not a perfect person, but I couldn't keep my hands off that waitress. Now nobody comes to my restaurant anymore, so we're going to be closing the door. Yeah, PG&F, 70 cents a kilowatt hour from 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. Prime time for restaurants. I can smell the smoke over there. So they're gone now. They're closing up at the end of the month. Oh, boy. So you tell me how it is on main streets. Hug and Kiss says, I hate you. Yeah, it's an extremely hard business. I mean, they couldn't even make it with carry-out food. delivery to people like Hug and Kiss. What is this? No parking Saturday 9 to 6. I wonder what's going on tomorrow. No, there's no buffets. Well, they have the Indian buffet. I don't even think this guy's an electric vehicle, and he's parked in the electrical vehicle parking. People just don't care. Turbo diesel. Well, you'd be hard pressed to find a buffet around these days. There's the perch and plow up there. Hey, Melody. The perch and plow. Doesn't look like anybody's around in there. It's the beer baron. There's the Dubar kitchen, Indian and Nepalese cuisine. I guarantee you nobody's in that bad boy. Uh-oh. Shit. Somebody just broke into the jewelers. It's a heist. Imagine this city. The scream. Nobody cares. People could care less here. That thing will be going all night. The people in the restaurant next door will be complaining. Can't you shut that thing off? And they'll be like, why don't you shut your mouth?
Wait.
This county is so irritating. Nobody cares nothing. Ooh, I got a parking spot. Yee. And look under your sack. Johnny's sack. Noble Folk Ice Cream and Pie Bar. Thank you. Help yourself to a Twix. Tide you over. It's awful. You took candy for the kids. That is absolutely awful. let that girl near my dog. I'm like a trick-or-treater tonight. Don't be jelly, hug and kiss. Yeah, I got plenty of booze for later. Right now, I'm just gorging myself. I'm depriving little kids of their candy. Smart Shops just closed their door. This place went tits up. Bubble tea. Black therapy fund, free mental health. I guess you can't be a white boy and go. God help us from the mental health. God save us from the mental health experts. Oh. All right, nothing going on down here. I guess we'll go up the next block. Give me another chance to grab some more candies. Bite my side. Tell them I was born in Baltimore. That should do the job. It's hard to make it as an artist these days. Just like writing a book, it's impossible these days. It's probably closer to 200,000 with the illegals here in town. Oh baby, when we're grooving together, I'm gonna fly away. Cruising is my way. I love it when we're cruising together. Ooh. Ooh. I love trick or treat time of year. Hey GTV. I wish I could take all that candy. I've had a rough month, but nothing that a Twix bar can't cure. I wish I could take it all. Save the kids all that tooth decay. Guy looks guilty here. Please hit the thumbs up button, guys. 211 in progress. These poor people at the Indian restaurant. It's like business isn't bad enough. Terrible. They can take their time. Nobody's going to show up or anything. Yeah. Nobody steals anything here. Man, nobody else has candy yet? Like, really? I knew this town was cheap, but... Alright. No idea what the hell that is. Oh, man. Man, that's sure to be a bestseller. The horror. Cotton Mather. He was the man. Cotton Mather. The coup. Oh, these books stink too, like a dog peed on them. The old knucklehead. God, where's the bucket of freebies? There's the M-Wagon. Those things are fierce. This is like the AWG top of the top G-Wagon. This is like top AMG top of the top. Oh man. Like where in the hell is the candy around here? Hear the alarm still going off. Oh man. What's up, Ned? How you doing? Jeez, look at this. You'd think that there would be something here. Nothing. Nobody's in there. A couple people are in there. Other people are like guarding the candy with their lives. All right. I'm saturated. All right, we're off to the graveyard. Basics of Babish. What the hell is Babish? Guys reading Basics of Babish. Is that like Babel? Oh, we're gonna let the Cadillac go. Guys looking at his vehicle like, did my van damage it or anything? Yeah, I might later, yeah. Probably. We got to go to the graveyard now. Oh, boy. Man, this car smells like gas. Oh, no. We got more chumps on the street. He wants me to make the move. Look at this bird. I'm not going anywhere, dude. I'm sitting right here. I know yous want me to make the move. Alright, here we go. Alright, I'm the boss of you and your Cadillac. Your fine ass Cadillac. As Hug and Kiss would say, it's awful. It's awful. It's awful. I'm gonna fly away. Cruising is my way. I love it when we're cruising together. Oh, la boo doo doo doo. Oh, what is this dude doing? Come on, dude. What's going to happen with all the boats being blown up? I guess that the drug trade is going to suffer a severe setback, would be my guess. The salad days are over. I guess much of the United States will go through an acute withdrawal. We're gonna fly away, Tesla's moving my way. I love it when we're grooving together. That candy tided me over. I already picked up candy for the Halloween. We're gonna fly away, cruising is my way. I love it when we're cruising together. What a night. As Betty Davis used to say, what a dump. What a dump. There's the grocery outlets. Yeah, those G-Wagons are expensive as can be. They're like battle wagons. we got to get in here somehow. They make it very difficult to get into these high-end neighborhoods. Very difficult with these oblique 200, 300 degree turns here. This is your final procession in life, going down this street to the graveyard. This is it. They said we're going to make this the widest street in Santa Rosa, so even poor people will have the feeling of going in luxury. I will be over here on Halloween nights next Friday doing video capture, which means I will not be live until perhaps 8 o'clock, 8:30. Oh, Halloween. What a beautiful street to go down for your final ride with your horse-drawn carriage. Can you imagine anything more beautiful? These people don't even begin to decorate until that day, that night before Halloween. Then they're working like crazy. I don't know what these lights are on the street here. That's kind of weird. That's pretty rando right there. That's really rando. You're not really allowed to put lights in public places like that. All right, I don't think the Calvinists will mind if I park here. I don't think they'll mind. All right, we got our flashlight, we got our power pack. What else we got here? We're stripping down. We got our flashlight. Oh man. All right, I can see people moving up into the cemetery. Let's clean up the signal. We'll get better signal once we get up the hill here.
Wait, 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 wait. Cross Pacific at McDonald's.
Walk sign is on to cross Pacific Avenue at McDonald's. All right, here's this weird psychologist's office in here. She didn't like me metal detecting out here. All right, we're making our way up to the cemetery. I can see a lot of people hanging around up there tonight. It's that weirdo psychologist. Looks like maybe she's out of business. That'll be good for everybody. Yeah, looks like it's pretty much empty. Dead plants. Psychobabble funds got cut off. Yeah. Yeah, she didn't like me. She didn't say anything, but she was eyeballing me a lot. Which I didn't think was real cool. Hello. You know, I don't like when people are leering at me. Okay, here we go up the hill. Established, what, 1854. Yeah, I know I'm cute, but she just was leering in a psychologically deranged kind of way. Still fuzzy, there's nothing we can do about it. Signal might improve up here, I don't know. I don't like these old battlements here. What's this one? Bill Montgomery. I don't know who the cat is. I think this is all the kids that died in the '06 earthquake over here. Brings back memories in here, ladies and gentlemen. We have to watch out for bobcats, mountain lions. These trees are horrific in here. I gotta be careful I don't slip down a ravine here. I don't know what somebody put on top here. It's like a car there. That's like an old 300. This place is as spooky as I remember it. I always feel like somebody's walking behind me. Gotta be careful, there's people in here tonight. There's probably all kinds of freaks in this place tonight. There's somebody sitting on the bench. How weird is that? Holy crap. He's taking his socks off and everything. That's really rando. I don't know, there's just a lot of homeless people hanging here now. Some kind of weird lichen growing. Crepes go back to the 1850s. Let's broaden out this beam a little bit. Hold on a minute. His wife died 1867, age 63. This thing looks like it's got a pirate on it, but that's like a handshake. These deer are very aggressive here. They will attack you. So you have to really have heads up here. These deer here will make mincemeat out of you. They all gang up. You can see the little red eyes in the light. They'll be around here creeping around, stalking me. Weird things. Now we got a truck up the hill. Look at how gloomy it is here. I thought that was people over there. I thought they had a bucket of chicken they were sacrificing. Whew. Hey, Matt and Eric. They're very aggressive here. Maybe back east they're not aggressive. Here they hunt in packs. We got to go up the hill now. This is something out of a Kincaid painting right here. Native of Bavaria. There you go, Elmer. 1828, 1889. (1829, 1865). Yeah, plenty of famous people in here. Daniel Boone's granddaughter. You can always tell kids they have little lambs. Oh, baby, can't really read it. They always put little lambs on it. A lot of kids just didn't make it out west. Very high mortality rates coming across the United States. Took a lot of balls. Native of Illinois. Took a lot of guts. It's a long way, 3,000 miles. Fanny, wife of James Martin. I have a feeling somebody's leering at me. McDonald, this is McDonald Road. This McDonald. I thought I heard something in the tree. See, you could have a mountain lion that's crouched up in the tree up there. And what a choice tidbit I would be. The Turk. I don't really want to go down this hill. There's nothing but trouble down here. It's really as steep as like a straight down, hundreds of feet straight down here. There's somebody down there. This is Daniel Boone's granddaughter's grave. And they have what's called a colored boy here. He must have come with them. Yeah, I wish I did bring my pepper spray. Might be some black widows hanging there. Let's see. Man, look at this killing zone here. Oh, here's the crypt that oozes joy juice here. This is terrible. It's like the vault, I don't know what happened to it. Got compromised. Terrible. Is that somebody over there? Here's the vault that's been compromised. This place is sick with weirdos. There it is. Got some leaking joy juice on the side of it. Just flows out of there. Definitely smells animal. Sometimes people like to play tricks on me. Look at the way this tree grew right into this stone. Oh, damn. Almost tripped. $50. All right, now we descend down into the groin. Oh shit. Oh, it's a dog. Oh shit, that scared me. I saw red eyes coming up. Oh shit. Whew. Man, that scared the hell out of me. I want the full casket right into the ground. What is this dog here? Is that a wolf? What the hell is that? Man, that scared me. It looked like a wolf. It was some kind of like German Shepherd, cross between a German Shepherd and a goat or something. Yeah, I don't like to come down here. There's a certain miasma in the air that you can feel. You can just see things running across down there too. It's almost like ghosts floating in front of the spirits floating in front of the camera. I don't know, Robert. I'm just saying, man, you got to keep your wits about you down here, dude. People laugh and make sport, but bad stuff has happened in the cemetery. Really bad. Somebody over there? There's something right by the tree right there. Have to be careful of the marauding deer in here. They tend to move in packs. No, this isn't the one. We're going to try to get an interview with him. This is like some kind of medieval torture rack over here or something. Yeah, I wish I wasn't alone. This place is really a major freak show. The hell is that over there? The hell is that thing? You guys got any idea what the hell I'm looking at here? It's like kind of floating around. weird. What is that? There, see it? What the hell it is? What a killing fields in there. Holy crap. Oh, shit. Scared me. That one just about deterred me. I'm going to be honest with you. That thing is a freak show. What's going on under that thing? Wow. Yeah, I'm checking now. I felt like something crawling on me. It's horrible. This is so typical of the West, this old fencing. What's that light out there? Let's go over to the mausoleums. Why I hate palm trees. I always associate them with graveyards in the West. I'm in Santa Rosa. Hey, easy, Funshine. Yeah, we're making our way over to the mausoleums along the road here. This terrain is really rough, though, how steep and destroyed it's become by earthquakes. Chenoweth Hart, McAllen's Company, Virginia Horse Artillery, Confederate States of America, 1839 to 1911. Santa Rosa was a big, big southern sympathizing town. Petaluma was northern. Oh, there's that place back there. Focus. What a weird night. I know I heard somebody behind me. Yeah, there's a lot in here. I really got to watch myself. You got to be careful of rats dropping out of the trees too. They love to be up in palm trees. Ah, that smell. Yeah, I really don't like palm trees. Yeah, rats love to be up in palm trees. You get one of those babies, drop down on your neck. You'll be ripping that out of your sack. All right, let's go. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, we. Alice, can you imagine? Hey, have you had your rat today? Talk about good eating, right? hard to stay on the pathways here. Wow, I would scream like a little girl too. Oh, there's some of the old iron gate there. That's real Old West. Ooh, wah, wah, wah. Ooh, wah, wah, wah. Ooh, wah, 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 wah. Ooh, wah, wah. Ding, 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 ding. Let me let my eyes get adjusted to the light here. Worst thing that can happen is our battery runs out here. Here's where we're liable to get black widows, right here at this mausoleum right here. It's usually a big job hanging down here somewhere. Oh yeah, there it is up there. Oh yeah. There it is. Right up there. Oh yeah. That's it. Nice, big, beautiful, big, fat boy. She is a beauty. She's a 7 out of 10 right there. That is a rager right there. You gotta be careful leaning your head down. You can get nailed good here. Who's that? What a rager, man. I got some kind of floating orbs tonight. Come on, man. Focus, Dingleberry. Yeah, we don't know how long this flashlight's going to last. We haven't even gotten to the most horrifying part of this cemetery yet. Come on, I can't make this road here. It's time to roll out of here. Place is like a creep show. Man, if this light goes out, we are dead. We will be fighting our way the hell out of here, I can tell you. Oh boy. I was going to show you Robert Ripley, believe it or not, grave, but I'm afraid I'm going to run out of power here. And then the real fun's going to begin. Man, if we lose light now, we have to shuffle up and try to feel the road. Not a happy thought. Where the hell am I? Which way am I going out here? Why am I walking down here? No, you can't run the flashlight while you're live streaming. It's just time to get going now. This is not fun anymore. I'm a little confused as to where I am right now. There's this weirdo shed here. I don't know, I can't really get my bearings right now. Yeah, I got a little bit of confusion about direction here. Oh, brother. Jeez. I don't know why this doesn't look familiar to me. Like, why am I over here? I just went in a circle. I'm the wrong damn way here. Oh, shit. I'm moving in the wrong direction. All right, stay calm. Deep breath. Stay calm. We're just gonna low light it right up this trail. I really have to preserve, there's Dutton. I really have to preserve light. This is the second time we've come through here. This sucks. The worst thing, you could trip and hit your head on the headstone. And so I'm letting my eyes adjust a little bit. Just using the light very sparingly. I don't want to go down there. This cemetery is so big. Shit. There's somebody moving through here too. I think if I keep moving this way, I don't know. I think I have to go in here. I keep going the wrong way. Oh, man. Boy, I don't like to come in with one flashlight. Oh, here's this weird looking building here. All right, let's keep moving. You always want to have a backup flashlight with you. Like, I don't know if there's a path up here or not. Yeah, I think I'm going to be moving parallel to the road here. Thank you, Catherine. We can go up here to the upper path. We can find a way to get on it. What the hell is behind me? Somebody behind in that building? It's like a raccoon on the roof or something. I don't know what the hell that is. Well, you better be a mountain goat to climb around here. There's something moving around over there. You hear it? It's rustling the leaves. It's marking its prey. It's a weird looking gnarled tree. Ain't no joke in here. When it gets dark, look at how dark it is in here. You lose the flashlight, you're going to be shuffling through here for hours trying to feel whether you're on the right side or left side of the trail. Gil Yoker and Nevada Euchre. That's a real Western name. I like that, Nevada. Yeah, what an embarrassment. Probably make the paper. I always think there's somebody in the shadows. We gotta worry because that guy's hanging in here somewhere. Yeah, that's nice. I love that name, Nevada. Don't tell me starting to flicker, man. We can't afford to get turned around and go the wrong way in here. We come to a fork in the road. Look at that, like a gargoyle over there. What a weird gargoyle. Maybe the path is over here. Hold on a minute. Let's see. Whew. This was a bad idea tonight. This place is just one continuous freak show here. I think I got it. I think I see the orange lights down there. Whew. It's always a joy to see that. Yeah, I'm near the street right over here. Yeah, it made it worth the trip in to Black Widow. Juilliard. Yeah, as long as you keep the traffic on the right. Thank you, Robert. As long as you keep the traffic on the right, you're good. I think we'll try to go up here and hit the main. Always worry about rattlesnakes. See, there's like a zillion paths here. I think if we go up one more. This looks like more like kind of like Main Street here. Yeah, you don't want to trip and fall because you could smash your head on a get traumatic brain injury in here. That ain't no joke. All right, this should be it right here. Yeah, tell him I lost. He would say good. Now he'd say, Janet, hop in the car. Oh, really? Rosie again? Oh, jeez. What now? Yeah, next time I want to always bring 2 flashlights in. Always, always, always. There's so many paths through here. It gets confusing. Ow, oh, ah. Now I've gotten myself in some bad situations over the years. This thing just goes on and on and on. Here's where the guy was sitting on the bench here. I was all turned around down the hill. I was moving in the wrong direction. The earthquakes dislodged a lot of this stuff and split a lot of these vaults. Yeah, I'm right here at the exit entrance. Whew, thank goodness. I'm always overcome with joy when I get out of here. Oh, let's go carve a pumpkin. I ain't shopping tonight. Oh. Here's your final ride. Hey Vic, how you doing? See if we can find a place to tinkle out here. Now that we're outside of the cemetery, mine will be in a boat. Oh. Thank you, Dan, for contributing to the fun tonight. I'm wearing all black tonight, so. Yeah, you're not kidding. We're gonna carve a pumpkin. Yes, Dan, thank you. Yeah, thank you, Vic. There's this weird psychologist place. I think she's gone now. Dare we look in the window? This is like a really capital move right here. I think she moved on, dude. Watch her face at the window. No, everything's still there. What are you doing? What are you doing on my... Yeah, that's amazing. Because I got all turned around inside there. I was heading in the wrong direction. I was heading the wrong way.
Wait, Pacific. What sign is on this broad?
Got to make sure these birds see you here when you're wearing all black. Yeah, hey Paisley, we're gonna go carve a pumpkin now. So please hit the thumbs up button and make sure you're subscribed for all the content. I have a lot of recorded videos coming up in the next few days. Oh man. Oh man, it's so nice to be in the car. The van, even if it smells like gasoline. Catch your breath. That's a hell of a hike. That is really some rough terrain in there. The earthquakes just destroyed that land, heaved it up, split open vaults and tops. All a mess. Yeah, self-guided tour, yeah. Oh boy, I just catch my breath a minute. As we go down McDonald Avenue. Nobody turns any decorations on here until Halloween night. They're all out here working crazy the night before and in the morning. What a horror show tonight. This cheap lady at the Scream House, she'll put the crossing barrier up. No candy. See you next year. Man, I'd like to soap every window in that house. I would like to soap those windows so bad. If I was a kid, that house would be marked for death. eggs, the whole 9 yards. Syrup, sand. Oh, it's awful. Oh, I soaked 100, probably soaked 1,000 windows. How I spent my Halloween night getting even with all these birds. Oh, here's a banana for you. Oh yeah, I got something for you tomorrow. Wait till you come in. Banana. Are you kidding me? Oh, here's an orange. Really? Yeah, let's just think on that a bit, right? Every kid wants an orange for Halloween. Oh, here's a stick of gum. That's another Baltimore tradition. Oh, you couldn't give the whole pack, right, of juicy fruit, right? You just get one stick. Imagine that, one stick of gum. Just take one now. Remember, just take one. Man, you better just keep it yourself. It seems like you need it more than me. Happy Halloween. You'll get your treat tomorrow. Oh, man. I told you guys I was bad. I wonder if that candy's still sitting out tonight. You imagine that, Nino. Here, I got juicy fruit this year. Here, have some. Oh, a pack of gum. No, you just get one stick. Welcome to Baltimore. That's why you call it Nickel Town. Sure, you can spare it now. All right, let's see if this candy bowl is still out here. No, I still have 4 of them on the seat here, believe it or not, Dan. I still got 4 of them. Yeah, what did I tell you, Kelly? This guy blew his wad already. Got nothing to worry about. This team is spent. They had all their jubilation laughing at you guys, sitting at home watching the tally, cackling with delight. You can't fool me on sports. Always have to talk people off the ledge. Oh, just relax, okay? It's a game. Enjoy it. I can't enjoy it. I can't with this team. Just enjoy it. How often do you even get to be in a World Series? They're tearing the seats up at Toronto Stadium now. I told you this team's going to get the worst beating in World Series history here. Right for the plucking. You're welcome. Thank you, Kelly. Yeah, just be happy you're in the World Series. It's quite an accomplishment. Many are called, few are chosen. Hey, Pendar, how you doing? It took a while in the cemetery tonight. I hope this shitty bus doesn't think it's going to come over here. Oh, nice, Pandar. Have a good time. Make sure you go into the aria. It's quite a feast for the eyes. We ate in the aria at a place called Parm, P-A-R-M. Had a really delicious chicken parmesan, which I don't usually eat. I had a half of a chicken parm and a half of a meatball, so you'll see it coming up Sunday, the video. Yeah, nice. She's out on a quote date, unquote. Lieutenant Dan, they call her the Black Widow now. She just eats up her dates. Literally terrorizes them. Not many people at the Matote tonight. Yeah, bless her heart. That's our hug and kiss. What are we gonna do? Like it or not, she's one of us. The land of misfit toys. Yeah, that's it, Scottish Darren. See? That's why I love you. Because we think exactly the same. I used to dish out the pain on Halloween. You know, the big guys would come when I was little and they would beat the hell out of us and steal all our candy. They'd wait till about 9 o'clock, the lights go off on the houses, right? Everybody's got their booty. And here come the thugs in the neighborhood. Hey, thanks for trick-or-treating for us. Yeah, give me your bag. F you. What'd you say? You heard me. I'm gonna beat the hell out of you. So you better believe I returned the favor. It was a town that was just racked by violence. Like I said, the Dodgers are going to get the worst beating they've gotten in their history. They have no answer for the offensive firepower of the Blue Jays. Anybody could look at that matchup and see trouble. To get my blood pressure down after that graveyard visit. It's too dramatic, too horrifying. There's Rosie. What a horror show. Takes me a long time to get through the mail. So if it's me in there, I'm sorry. Oh, what a nightmare. It's like the worst thing in the world. Well, am I going to eat or am I going to starve you, Dad? This one's yours, Edna. There's Tiger. He never misses a meal. Well, you birds are going to have to wait till I whiz. How you like me now? How do you like me now? meatheads. Let's see what kind of joy juice we got tonight. Alright, we're going to give you a triple play tonight. I'm not going to change my sweatshirt. I don't want to get joy juice all over my that is so gross. Oh, that is gross. Oh boy. We have to put Goliath away for 10 minutes. Ooh. All right, there we go. Good night, Alan. All right. I don't think we have any ability to illuminate the pumpkin. Oh. Let's see. We got to pick the beauty side here. Kind of like this side here. Let's take a little bit of a break. So remind me in a couple minutes to get Goliath out. Ooh, what a pumpkin, huh? What a pumpkin! What are you gonna do, Simba? Pluck my last nerve? Wow. Yeah, Goliath is shadow, yeah. I apologize for saying kids when the day does and told me off for it. Hey, you're a happy fan. I talk everybody through the championship series. I know sports. You could look on paper. See, that's a tough matchup. Joey Chestnut. None of the other cats will eat if he's in there. They'll swat him. He'll still sit there and eat. See how everybody's getting on nice here. If you put Goliath in the mix, it starts to get a little rowdy at the bowl. Yeah, I think the pumpkin's real nice. It was a Costco pumpkin. $7. I judged it to be a pretty good value. I'm gonna have Bobby take me over to the pumpkin patch on Sunday. I don't need a pumpkin, but we'll look around. Yeah, we was a little late to the party. You ought to just walk that dope the whole World Series. Oh, it's awful. Living a life. Everybody gets on real good, but you throw Goliath in there. Yeah, I think the league office would say, "Oh, you can't really do that." Yeah, he sucks down the food like a Dyson. See how calm everybody is at the bowl? Simba just doesn't like him to come in. It upsets the whole balance. What do you mean a wheelchair? Why would a cat have a wheelchair? He's on the back of my chair. Should be available on broadcast TV. Fox or something. Oh shit, yeah, Goliath. There goes the whole show now. Oh boy, there There's the whole show. Oh man. He came out of there like he was on fire. Man. There's Goliath, just tore into it. Just tore right into it. See, Goliath doesn't even take a breath. He just wolfs it down. Yeah, they're very well fed. Nobody can look at those cats and say that they're not healthy and well taken care of. Oh. Man, that peanut blew up on me. He missed cheers. Oh, that's funny as shit. Alright. We're going to have to get a shot here before we get to carving. Making your way in the world today takes everything you've got. Do, 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 do. Carved as a cat now. Yeah, if you were to employ the proper strategy and you were to walk Otani all the time because you wanted to win the World Series, oh, you'd get the call from the head office in New York. Ah, that's really bad, man. People are paying money. You're taking the bat out of the guy's hand. Oh, yeah. They care about revenue and how much money they can make off the games. Advertising. You don't want people to say, oh shit, they're never going to pitch to the guy. Oh, they're just poor sports or whatever. So they know they got to pitch to him. Unless it's in a situation where they want to put him on base to get a double play or something. You can imagine New York calling. Hey, how you doing? Good. Congratulations on winning tonight. Look, I'm not going to hold you up. You really think it's good for baseball not to have Otani batting, huh? I say, well, It's good for the Blue Jays organization. How you like me now? Moron. Hey, Brian. All right. I say don't call again. Lose my number. Don't text. Don't write. Don't call. You see, Goliath still has his head down. He's almost got a fire under his mouth there. You always want to have that angled in. I don't know how many pumpkin tops have dropped through. Oh, Roosevelt, you're so fine. I know. Oh boy. All right, there we go. How beautiful is that? Huh? Now we just get all the hanging dew off. How beautiful is that, huh? Right off the bat. We make them foods. All right, let's get the good side here. I think this is the good side right here. We don't want to be too low. We're just doing a classic pumpkin here. Just a classic jack-o'-lantern. We have to back cut that. It looks good. And you get maximum light dispersion. There's a method to doing it. I was going to ask Carrie class if Jews did pumpkins on Halloween. I don't know. Here's our first eye. We're doing a classic look. Right there. Mother. This is real good on my surgery hand. I do this with the kids all the time. Oh, it's time to carve the pumpkin. Shaping up to be a classic there. Good ears on one. I don't even want to think about a cat, Linda. I get gas when I think about cat. But don't worry, they're well taken care of. I haven't cooked any of them up for dinner yet. Look at Goliath. They're still slamming that food down. Okay, that looks pretty good. I'll make that. That looks pretty doggone good. Uh, Take that one a little bit lower there. There we go. All right. We're going to back cut it to allow maximum light dispersion. Okay. That's good right there. That Santori whiskey looks a lot like a beer. Yeah, I haven't had my, I figured I better not get too much into my drinks yet before I commence to carving. All right. Alright. Oh, brother. Miss Sabaho. Alright, punch that baby out right there. Here we go. That's it. We're getting that classic Halloween. Thing smells rotten. This is the money shot here. Oh, Roosevelt, you're so fine. Look at the way you just take command of the knife. I know. Oh, yeah. Shut up. Can't you see an artist at work? This is slasher. Oh, it's so awful. All right, let's get that baby worked out. Oh, Roosevelt, you are so fine. All right. Get that baby right out. That's just classic right there. I'm a slasher movie. This is how they begin. Some freak is sitting in his home carving a pumpkin. Oh, yeah. Let's back cut those teeth. Yeah. Some freak is sitting at home carving a pumpkin. Oh, I imagine this is your head. You'll get yours. You made fun of me. What a pumpkin, man. What a pumpkin. We're back cutting it for maximum light. All right. I'm digging that. All right. Do a little deeper teeth there. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. 7 more days till Halloween. Silver shamrock. Do, 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 do. It's time, kids. Time to watch the magic pumpkin. Silver shamrock. Do, 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 do. I'm digging that. You didn't think I had it in me. Now we got to scrape the goo out. How was your day tonight? Did you give him his walking papers? Did he come up to your SMU standards? All right, that's good. Do. One more week till Halloween. Sawzall. Now we got to do the gross scooping out inside. We've got to get that joy juice out of the center there. Goliath is still going to town over there. Oh man. Oh, you fell asleep. Sorry to bore you. Let's get the scoop out. Let's get this goo out. This is the worst part of the whole mission. Degooing the pumpkin. Could never get my daughters to stick their hands in there. Oh, it's too gross. You gotta do it, Dad. Yeah, that's what dads do. Clean up the vomit that's blocking the sink. Yeah. Certain things that Dad is well equipped to do. Okay, we're getting all that joy juice out of there. All that stringiness. Gotta bend our tool a little bit, so to speak. There we go. A little bit more. That's what the Amish do. There we go. The Amish like to bend your tool. I think Hug and Kiss's belt bent a few tools. Of course, Goliath is tearing into the pumpkin seeds. That's just about it. It's the worst part of Halloween right there. If any of you have kids, you know what I mean. Just some things are just too gross. Tim's like, what is that goo? Oh man. Okay, that's the best I'm gonna do. Should burn out the pumpkin. Alright. Let's set that aside. Get all those. Get the dental floss out for those teeth. The cats are absolutely mesmerized by the pumpkin operation. Alright, let's see if we can get some kind of light in there. Is Goliath finished? I've had these little pumpkin lights for years. I don't know how good a job they're gonna do. Let's see. Yeah, you can't really see that thing too well, can you? Needs like a candle in there. There's that pumpkin. Ain't bad. We don't got a lot of light in it. I don't know what the hell we did last year. Can light this baby up some. Oh man, got that little thing there. See what that looks like. Yeah, it's got the glow to it. Look at that, man. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that. Yeah, thank you, Razorhead. That's classic right there. Look at that. You'd have to be a real brute to knock that baby down. That is a classic. Yeah, she gave a nice gift. That's a real classic pumpkin right there. Hey! Thank you, Lieutenant Dan. I think it looks pretty doggone good. It's kind of classic over there. With the Angel of Glorious Flight. Thank you. I know I need to get some tea. Like, I got some little ones. Thank you. I think I got some in the Halloween box when we take it down. We'll see what we got. But right now, that's doing okay for right now. That's got a nice flickering glow to it. I think that looks real good. I think that looks really fine right there. That's it. Yeah, it's a classic. I like everything classic. I don't like hug and kisses. Oh, I need this experimental or this one. We got the witch. So tomorrow night we'll be breaking out the rest of the decor. Yeah. We're celebrating a new times on the Rancho here. No, I don't know. I've carved so many pumpkins when the kids were little. Year after year after year. I said, when are we carving the pumpkin? What are you going to do? Look at this dumb cat. Skywalker. I guess Goliath will be sitting on top of it. He's looking in at the light there. Yeah, that's classic. I like the flickering. Yeah, thank you, unprofessional. Jack looks good. Well, he's going to look good. I got a lot of good inflatables that go there. I've got a lot of decor to hang out here. I've got to put the pumpkins out front. So I think I'll be doing that tomorrow. I'm getting ready to break out. I'm trying to decide what you might move that to center of the table. That's pretty much in the center right there. There's no way that a cat can move that pumpkin. It's too heavy. I'm getting ready to get a couple shots under my belt. Some orange flicker, a flicker light for it. I've actually got a real candle in there, and I don't know if you can tell, it is flickering. That baby is definitely, hey Deja Vu, that baby is definitely flickering right there. As soon as this light goes off on the workshop, you'll be able to see. Magic, what are you doing, huh? What are you doing, Magic, huh? Oh, man. Look who's here eating pumpkin seeds. Carve a pumpkin or not. I didn't know if Jews carved pumpkins or not, or it was against the Talmud or something, not to deface a vegetable or something. Look at that baby flicker away. Halloween, the witch on the broom, it's coming. It's coming. I got to get that box
Hey,
down.
Rosie?
Yeah.
Can I come in?
Yeah. I'm only going to be up a little while tonight. Yeah. I like to get the grown-up drunk. No, I'm just deciding. I don't know. I haven't made up my mind yet. What it is. But that's the best I can do, carving it. That's it. That's all. Oh. I gotta sweep up all this crap went all over the place. All these pumpkin seeds. Oh, damn. I just took all the time cleaning. I don't want to mess everything up now. Cats dragged the pumpkin seeds everywhere. Man, that's better. Feel better if I stay up on top. Yeah, the pumpkin turned out pretty good, didn't it? I hope I killed the lighter. There wasn't much left of that candle, so I got to go get some little. I got to get some little tea candles or whatever. What was the final score tonight? Yeah, this is the good stuff. Four roses, single barrel. Now it's for me tonight.
Do you have another catfish that's bigger, Rosie? A small one.
The what?
A bigger. We had two of those. Is this mine or yours?
There's three of them. That's yours. There's three of them here. 1, 2, and you got one.
Yeah, because this is a lodge. Oh.
Oh,
So you still have cat food?
11 to 4, yeah.
Do you know where the other one is like this?
Which other one?
The big one, so like
There's only 3 of them.
we had 4. We had 2
I
of
don't know
these,
where the other one is then.
and
I don't know, maybe it's over on the side of the thing over there. I don't
we
know.
have 2 small ones. And 2 big ones. Okay, this one's dead. Let's try to find the other one.
Dr. Franken, take care, doctor. Oh, that tastes so good. Oh, man. Sweet Caroline, sweet Caroline. Eleven to 4. That was a hell of an offensive explosion. Hey, Gabriel, how you doing? Yeah, the year is flying by. It's almost November. Tomorrow's gonna be what, the 25th? Hey Zach, how you doing? Did you go shopping? I did not go shopping tonight because I was caught up a little longer than I wanted to at the cemetery tonight. Yeah, thank you, Melody. Yeah, 25th. Yeah, new kitchen stadium is up. How does it look? It looks pretty good. Thank you to Cindy Russo. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Yeah, I got too caught up at the cemetery tonight. Somehow I got turned around in there. I lost my bearings. I ended up retracing my steps like 3 times. I couldn't find Robert Ripley's grave. Are you soaking the seeds? No, honey, I'm not baking any seeds. No. Yeah, I'm not into that labor intensive. Spare changers. Oh, carrot class. There's something else. Oh, okay, doctor. That's cool. Should have saved the pumpkin seeds, and no, I don't enjoy eating pumpkin seeds and all that crap. I don't have the patience to diddle with all that. Separated from all the goo and everything now. $50 now, go begging. They don't need money. Well, you got a $25 an hour job cleaning toilets on interstate buses, so I guess You would know. Yeah, the pumpkin's cute. How about that? Got kind of a crooked look to it, right? I don't have pumpkin pie is more like November, Thanksgiving. Right, more November, Thanksgiving.
I'm gonna get the cat some water.
They have a big thing of water.
Oh yeah. You got a lot?
Yeah.
I guess the other one is probably my story. You guys need some water.
Yeah, then it's kind of on an angle. It's a little bit on an angle. Good night, Elmer.
Here's the other
Good night.
Rancho water. Here's the other package.
Well, I am because the thing is, the pumpkin is carved. That's it's perfect for me. There is pumpkins. Yeah, these are not for.
Okay.
These are not pie pumpkins. You need to have a. You need to have a sugar pumpkin. You need to have a what they call a sugar pumpkin. It's a special variety. It's just made for pumpkin pie. You can't use a regular pumpkin to do that.
That's algae content. You don't want that.
No, it's not a sugar pumpkin. It's a regular carving. It's a regular carving pumpkin. I wouldn't take all the time to boil down a pumpkin and
Okay, we got some more.
macerate it and all that. Really sweet potato pies. I think I'm not. I didn't know there was a. Yeah, there's a difference in pumpkins. There's definitely a difference in pumpkins. You got the sugar pumpkins. You got the the gourd pumpkins. There's all different kinds of varieties. All different kinds of varieties of pumpkins. Yeah, they're all pretty happy. I'm glad they're all healthy. Yeah, I just like to get the canned pumpkin. I bought that stuff 2 years ago. I never even used it. Halloween ghosts will look like I bought this antihistamine. It didn't work for my cold. Be careful that stuff doesn't over dry you out too much. Just a word to the wise, antihistamines. You shouldn't use anything. You should go au naturel. Like you just can't say this. The slimy innard in the pumpkin now. I don't. You got to separate it off from the strings and everything, and you really got to like pumpkins to do that. I give you when our dogs have a tummy ache. Does that work pretty good? Oh, you just got to deal with the GTB. It's pouring out of your nose because it needs to pour out of your nose. That's the bottom line. It's pouring out of your nose because it needs to pour out of your nose. That's it. You should burn the pumpkin to prevent the allergy. Burn the pumpkin guts. Oh shit. That's funny. COVID. Keep my nose blown. Yeah, you want to try to stay off medications. Hey, Princess, how are you? You want to try to stay off those kind of medications that dry you out. I don't think they're real good for your system. I can't find fried the giant Hershey bars. Yeah, all natural. Like Cindy said, you don't want to take any. You don't want to be taking anything like that. Yeah, they're brutal. They just dry you out, and then you're gonna get your upper, your nasal cavity is gonna be all dry and painful. Take Zyrtec every day. Wow. Hey, how you doing, Prophet? I'm doing good. Yeah, I carved the pumpkin tonight. Pretty cool looking. I might do a few modifications tomorrow. It kind of goes like, it's looking like that, like Edward G. Robinson. Now look, you guys, this is what we're gonna do. Hey, Rouge, how you doing? Now look here, guys, you dirty rat, I'm out here. Sick this week too. I'm sorry to hear that, Judy. No, I don't smell like pumpkin. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. He'd look good with his cigar in his mouth, exactly. He would look good with his cigar in his mouth. I've been miserable all day. Luckily, I had the day off already. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how smart we are to take decongestants, and I don't know. If I smoked a cigar, I'd be on cigarettes tomorrow, carry class. And although it's easy for me to put cigarettes down, it's just I don't feel like paying the money for them. I don't feel like spending money on tobacco anymore. Almost back to normal. Good. Yeah, Judy, I could kind of tell you were a little out of sorts. Are expensive because of tariffs. I know, Big Jack. Yeah, give him a swisher. That's it. He kind of looks like a tough guy. Don't mess around with me, guys. No, I've inhaled cigar smoke before. Pipe tobacco, all that stuff. Smoke is smoke. Tara will be here, and she's the one that she likes to get her big cigar. I have a major headache. Well, keep blowing your nose. You have your nasal cavity's full of goo. Yeah, newsboy. Look here. Now listen to me now, guys. This is the way it's gonna be. And listen up. Don't get this wrong. Got it? You get what I'm saying here? Frankie, you cover the back exits. You got it? See? Do you understand? See what I'm talking about? See? See it? It does. It's kind of cool the way the mouth turned out. One minute. Yeah, it was weird tonight. I got like turned around in the cemetery. I always get disoriented around that big palm tree. And the next thing I know, I'm walking towards the mausoleum building. And I thought, then I started going the other way. I'm like, this doesn't even seem right. Now to get yeah, when it's getting thicker, that means you're dispatching this stuff. When it comes down green and slimy, we didn't see it. We saw something that looked like an orb tonight, but somebody said it was like a light or something, so I don't know. I saw a dog and I saw a flash of red eyes, and the people kept walking, but the dog stayed and it kept looking at me. Yeah, on Franklin Avenue. Yeah, I don't want to walk along that road. There's no sidewalk, so it's a super dangerous road. Yeah, well, it's got to go green. It's got to go green. Jacko, I don't know. Tomorrow we get our the things that blow up that go on the deck. It's going to be good. I got a lot of video that's stacked up to show over the next few days. I'm just drinking water. You might want to just have a little bit of menthol in that water or something. And it just kind of opens you up, for a little bit of wasabi. When I was a kid, they'd rub Vicks Vapo Rub on your chest. Now they don't really do that anymore. It was too dangerous. It was too dangerous. Something happened, I don't know. Menthol, yeah. It's Vicks Vapo Rub. They used to do that all the time. I don't know. It's crazy. Now I use Bak Yo, which is made in China. Yeah, my mom did that. Here, you little slob. Let me put this on. Ma, I don't like the smell. Shut up. Let me grab another beer. Yeah, 56 degrees. I always have a supply of Big Syrup in case. What danger to use a vapor? I don't know. I don't know what the danger was with it. I don't know. You tell me what the danger was. I have no idea. But all of a sudden I heard, oh, you shouldn't ought to use Vicks Vapo Rub anymore. 34 points the last time. Yeah, overuse, I guess. I don't know. Same reason they got rid of cool cigarettes, right? Major Vicks addiction. Improper use can lead to serious use like liquid, lipoid pneumonia, especially in children. Wow. Well, see, there you go. Everything that you think is awesome sauce. Nowadays, I'm more inclined to just go natural and just carry those handkerchiefs, carry those Kleenexes with you, and just bear it out. That's it. Or like Cindy Rock said, you get a neti pot, and you get all that steam, and that just works it through. See, that's one of the biggest problems with Las Vegas. It's so damn dry in winter. And people are all like scratchy throats, and their nasal cavities are sore. So at the church, they pump steam into the church. People be not robbing you, brother. They struggle to realize stakes and do that. All I see another page. And well, especially November 1st when the unless we get this deal done for the shutdown. And I don't like the idea of people, not being able to get their food or get food. I'm not going to get into all this stuff about who should have it or who doesn't. It's a little worrisome to me. Ricola. That's it. Yeah, they had Hall's mentholyptus. Right. Yeah, Hall's with mentholyptus. Those Ricola commercials, yeah. Rios has remember Smith cough drops? People used to eat them because they were like cherry candy. I don't know if they were good or not. I don't know. Because their car wreck, he used food banks this month, gave bucks a sandwich, no hands, eggs, paid for any of that. Well, that's what I say. We have to have a heart for, it's cruel to just be cut off. I know people make sport of it on YouTube. They do videos. Oh, look at these welfare queens complaining about what's going to happen on November 1st. And I'm just like, you got to push past that stuff. You've absolutely got to push past that stuff. Luden's cherry cough drops, Smith Brothers, yeah, all that stuff. We just used them like they were candy. I mean, it's like take one or two as needed. Shit, I'm taking the whole package. Right, Yilva? Yeah, Smith Brothers cherry, that's it. I caught my voice sounded like, hey, Mr. Rainey. Mr. Douglas, I got something right outside for you. You're gonna like. 8 bags of those things. Yeah, we live to tell about it, Doctor. So many people are one paycheck away from me. Yeah, that's what I say, Rude. Just be compassionate to people. Sometimes I get upset when I see people make videos about people that complain about being cut off of food stamps and stuff like that. It's like, okay, we could do a little better job of ordering society, but when it comes to eating today and tomorrow, and if you're going to make a video about that and monetize that content, you're monetizing people's misery, And shame on YouTube for lowering the bar like that. I never like cough drops. I just eat them like candy. I mean, if they were there. Smith Brothers were even, yeah. My brother worked making good money. The vehicle left him noxious. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. We owe it to him to support him. This is what a civilized society does, Prophet. And you get up there and you wake up in the morning and say, oh, listen to these people complaining. I'm going to make some videos about that and let's all have a good laugh. I don't like the way our system's set up. I'm not going to just suddenly say, hey, what? You know what? Go suck an egg. Not cool at all. Not cool. To monetize misery, I think, is one of the worst things. The worst of the worst. Merchants of misery. That's it. Oh man. Have literal full cycle. This Desiree. Yeah, I know you do. That's one of the beautiful things. And the LDS says that you should have like a year's of food. One of the great things they do is they educate people to be prepared. Number one, great with family stuff. Number two, to tell people, hey, you have to gradually build up a year's worth of food supplies just in case. And if you can't do it, okay, we have the shops that you can go to. But the good thing they say is, you get on your feet, we're expecting you to pay back in kind. That's not a bad expectation in life. That's not a bad expectation in life. That's called being responsible, paying it forward. We deserve to treat each other. God is to do, yes. Well, the guns and ammo, fine. That's good. I got no issue with it, carry class. Some of the finest family people are LDS people, so I say you go in there and you need help, you lean on. That's what we all used to do in churches. Till the Great Depression, the problem was so huge, it just outstripped the resources of the churches and stuff. So I admire what they do. I believe we're peaceful law of having guns. Yeah, bow down, you story, yeah, that's it. That's the expectation, that you would be able to support yourself in a year. That way nobody becomes destitute. Nobody has to turn to the civil authorities. It's all within the church. It's all within the church. It's like we take care of our own. Now, we're not going to pamper you. We're not going to kiss your ass. You get back on your feet again, we're expecting you to replenish the supplies in this store. Yeah, it's a beautiful thing. I've been there multiple times. I've seen it. You know, it's like we're a community. There's a lot I admire. I mean, I'm a Roman Catholic, but there's a lot I admire about the way that people take care of their own. Excellent record-keeping, genealogy. Retired from the road. I don't make same money after my retirement tax. Take very little. I'm blessed and never live large. Yeah, that's good. It's good. You should never live large. One of the most terrible things that people can do is live large and then have to scale down to a small life. I don't say this often, but it leads to suicide in a lot of cases. Why? Because of the opinions of other people. Look at that and say, wow, you really fucked up. You were up here and now you're here. Live simple, live easy. Right? Just live close to the ground. Everything you see around you, you can't take a damn thing with you. You're on your deathbed, you will never think about the things that you never had in life. You will think about your relationships and what you could have done differently. I try to tell people, I'm no kind of preacher, but I tell people, people first. People relationships. People. So it pains my heart to see people making videos about, oh, you're going to be cut off, you know, these welfare queens and all this shit. This is kids we're talking about. Also helps with it. Yeah, that's it. Well, I'm not any kind of example, I'll tell you that, but I'm just saying. Yeah, that's what a church does. I mean, that's that sense of family. It's that sense of, okay, anybody could fall on hard times. but we lift everybody up here. That's a great thing. It's a great example.
Cheap shirts. They're like they're like an athletic
That's why I have a lot of admiration for the way that they, the way they organize. Families are never screwed up. I mean, it's like, it's a great example. So, GTV. I asked my Al, can I scale back to say, he said, damn, you're already at poverty level. Somehow I don't believe that, Buttercup baby. I actually like the area where you are in West Virginia down there. It's a good place to live cheap and save a lot of money down there. I think of some of those towns in West Virginia, they are rough, man, rough. There ain't nothing moving except crack. I always wanted to used up when appropriate. I don't pay much for anything. So that's what I'm working on the fundraiser this year. To try to build a huge backlog of monies to be able to purchase things during the year. I get tired of asking people during the year, oh, we're out of this, we're out of that. And then people do it. MR and other people are really super nice. It's practical and usable. By far below my knees. Means that's good. Look, it means, look, how much do we really need to sustain ourselves, Buttercup baby? Do I need to be on a $250 million yacht? You know, do I need to have a house that has 22 bathrooms? When 5,000 people are starving, 5,000 children die a day of starvation, somebody's going to answer for them one day. I don't care what other people have either, Carrie Class, but I want people to wake up and smell the coffee. These are giving churches like your fundraiser. Well, I'm sure you have the same thing, Judy. I can't have somebody down there being physically assaulted and just, it's just so bad. So bad. I would be paying money. Yeah. Scottish Heron smart. I will tell you, in my life, though, growing up in Baltimore, man, that's just the worst of the worst I ever saw was Las Vegas. The absolute worst of, I hate to say it, rough punk ass people and just destructive. But that place is needed down there. Starving. You don't need to see kids starving, GTB. You just have to know the fact. Do I have to see energy to know that E equals MC squared? I mean, think about it, dude. Shelter, and I think yeah, that's nice, Scottish there. And anything you can do with that stuff is going to be great. Rosie, you got to get paid. Oh no, I will never ever. I'm fine in retirement. It's a little tight sometimes. When the property tax bill comes in late September, yeah, it's tough. So I have a big job every November. We have kids, the only meals for the days or at school, yeah. So that's why November, half of me dreads it, the other half looks forward to it. Because I don't want to disappoint anybody. I set a high goal. I'm setting a $15,000 goal this year. That's a lot of money. You gotta wait because most of it comes in the last day. I don't know what to. GTB is just running his own. GTB, what are you talking about? Why rent then? Poverty not caused by greedy rich people. Nobody said it was. It's caused by inconsiderate rich people. Well, I'm eating bologna. I don't eat meat on Fridays. If you can sleep at night with 5,000 kids starving to death a day, good on you. Somehow it always sticks in my craw. Scottish is like, fish every Friday for me. Well, liquor every Friday for me. Renting a room, I wish I could rent a room. I'd sell this place in a minute because of my faith. Traditional Catholics don't eat meat on Fridays. Friday's a day of penance. MR, movie in the Shine Shack and rent me. Yeah, I want to, MR. I'm seriously thinking of doing that. I've got a, I'm going to get the split system put into there. I want to do that. That other thing, poor choices and bad decisions cause people. No, it doesn't. You can be victimized by poor upbringing, poor parenting, poor education. You can be definitely carry class. You can be a victim of circumstances. You take your situation. You don't end up cleaning bus toilets in interstate buses unless something went wrong with your psychological makeup as a person. Yes, it's heartbreaking, children suffering without food, and we will all be accountable for that one day. No, you do have a child that you can. It's not your call to say whether you have a child or not. Sorry, I believe in divine providence. It's just a case of priorities, Carrie Class. You want to have a nice, fine home and fancy cars? Yeah, that's your priorities in life. Yeah, for AC and I'm not going to worry. Anybody has to bring in their own stuff here. Yeah, exactly. Buttercup baby, I try to tell people anybody can be in the shitter. Buttercup baby's brilliant. She just wrapped it up. Anybody can be in the shitter in a week. That's why you should cultivate friendships and things that people believe in you and be honest. I always said to myself, if I ever broke down on the road, there would be 50 people that would come to my rescue and say, Rosie, we got a hotel room for you. Drive 8 miles ahead. It's already paid for and all that. Not many people in life can say that. You got to pay it forward a bit. How fast life can change. Exactly, John Brentford. I've been with that work before. You know, when I had my surgeries, my whole renovation repair business just went down the shitter. What am I going to do? Now I'm so backlogged with work, I have to tell people I can't do it. Treat people as how I want to be treated in the show purpose. I have nothing to do with the inside of the manufacturer. Man, they were having dinner last. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, don't go overboard, but just recognize what you'll be called to be accountable for one day. That's all. Oh, medical bills, exactly, Judy. People that don't qualify for Medicare or whatever, and then it's like, shit, I had to go in for an MRI. It was $22,000. The ambulance ride was $4,000. The doctor's bills were $8,000. The medical facility bills was $10,000. I came out with $50,000 bill because of appendicitis.
So I got these things. I
What did I do? I had to declare bankruptcy. What else could I do? Right? I mean, what are you going to do? That's why my standing rule is whenever anybody asks something, you give it to them. That's it. Somebody on the street, you got a couple bucks? Yeah. I'm out of gasoline. Yeah. Okay. I'm not there to qualify people. Oh, carry class. Oh, that guy's a scammer. You know, this is bullshit. I don't have to make that decision. I don't know, John. Jim Rockford, I don't know. I don't go there. I've never gotten involved. I've tried to help file tax returns and things like that. I've never gotten involved in that. I cannot make those determinations. I know he's not a money motivated person, so much to his credit. He probably has a higher ranking than I do. He'd give the shirt off the back if you were on the street. Can't be negative. I cannot be negative about that. I don't know what I'm going to have for Bobby on Sunday. Maybe chili. Maybe a bit of chili on Sunday. I don't know. Hey, GTV. Anybody told me they need a big... It's what I like. Do you watch movies? I do not. You don't think that's correct because you heard many times. Yeah, I don't really get, Melody, that's why I steer clear. I steer clear of that. If people want to help, they'll help. If you help. Right? Backbenching and other things. I'm glad I have Melodies and Seattle Judies and other people, just Teresa Martins, they just step up. They're not there to audit. They trust the person that's running it to be like, yeah, this is the real deal or whatever. Well, thank you. Nope, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you. I always love to welcome new people to the channel, even after 14 years. It's great to have new people in. And the annual fundraiser will kick off November 1st, next Saturday. I'll have the interview with Father Creer in the morning, and then it'll kick off during the day. What's in your sippy tonight? Four Roses single barrel bourbon. My vice in life. Good liquor. Yeah, welcome to the channel. Thank you. Yeah, I have to be honest. I'm very saddened by what I see on YouTube these days. That's not a good vice. I know GTB. I'm Irish. What can I do? Lord, forgive me. That's it. Not set up required apps for doing that. Right. Yeah, well, it's, Melody, it is what it is. I can't be there 24 hours a day. I would still help as much as I can to set up things and file taxes and all that stuff. He knows he can always count on me to file his taxes and all that stuff. I've done it for years. But I need to monetize this property better. Okay, Scottish, thank you for being here tonight. And I just got over my surgery, and I don't know, something went wrong with this. I'm getting a lot of numbness now in my hand. I'm a little nervous. Shine check needs to be turned to MR. The last thing I need in my life is love, right? I love Shaq. I mean, I love that. I fell on this hand really hard and I did something really bad in it, Buttercup baby. I have like half the feeling in my hand now. I didn't want to mention anything, but it was really bad when I fell. That's my hand went down. I went down on that thing so hard, then I hit my shoulder. And the people there in line waiting for breakfast in the morning, there was about 180 people there. And they're like, should you really be drinking? You're supposed to be helping to run this thing, and you're drunk out here in the morning? Guys, like this, they think I'm a deacon or something. Like, this priest has been drinking. Because I wear black down there. I said, I haven't had a drop today. They're like, oh yeah, okay, bro. Good on you, man. Yeah, you never know what's next. That's why MR, you get a shout out on the video. You're just consistently supporting, not just at the fundraiser, but all year. And right, Father gives you a special shout out on that. So, no, it's not. It's beyond icing. This was weeks ago, Butter. This was a week ago. The damage is done. I destroyed some nerve connections there that'll never be reconnected again. It's the way it goes. I have a T-plate with 8 screws in my right hand. Yeah, well, I probably need a whole M plate or something. It's too late. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to have another split open and go through all that nonsense again. Hold the vibrate. I go in my wrist and use ice. Yeah, I just don't care. Let it be penance or whatever. I could care less. You only chase something down so much, and then you just say, that's it. That's it. No, I'm not. I'm done, Melody. I am done. Done. That's it. I got bigger fish to fry. That's why I was ashamed on that Saturday. I just said, you know what? I'm laying low. I'm not cleaning anything up today. I said, I just can't face going back there again and looking at that mess. I said, that's it. Oh, did I feel guilty the next day? I think it takes time. That was a very terrible fall I took. There was a guy in a wheelchair. I was looking over here, patting him on the back, and I wasn't looking ahead of me. And the curb went down, and I just went down, like boom, like a tree going over. Ooh, yeah, so I'm gonna just let it go. Yeah, good hunting. I don't like anybody to be, I got many more years of use to go. I don't want to be wasted with I hate to be I can't stand being in an incapacitated way. Would you fire up still? Yeah, I'm thinking about firing up the still. But I need the cooperation of the Rancho, yeah. With that, I don't know, Razorhead, I don't know. Man, I ran so much, I bootlegged so much moonshine. I had to be the moonshiner and the bootlegger. And, damn, I made so much moonshine over the years to pay for this place. I don't know if I could ever gear up for that again. Can you imagine putting stuff out at 184 proof, 92% pure? I did that video from grains to glass, which was a definitive moonshine video, and that has gotten so many views over the years. From going out and purchasing the grains. Yeah, I put it all in mason jars and sold it all. I had guys knocking on the door. I'm like, how did you find out I was moonshining? Yeah, Mike Sfidesi told me. Well, he shouldn't have done that, but yeah. Yeah, I want 12 pints of it. That's $300, bro. Dude, I pay you $400. I don't give a shit. Joni, when you tell me about your life, I'll tell you about mine. Is there any way your mother would let you come back to the house again? You were probably multi-ed when I do with her. Yeah, I was. I was trying to cheer up a guy that was very, was just in a wheelchair and stuff and incapacitated. And I wasn't looking ahead of me, Judy. I was not looking ahead of me. And I went down hard. Rubbing and lotioning her hand, giving them a massage. Okay, thank you, Melody. Oh shit, BW. I could everything I produced I could sell 5 times over. People would knock on the gate. Oh yeah, Mike said that you were moonshining. I'm not calling it law or anything, but what's the proof on that? I'd say it's 196 proof. Did I get 2 quarts from you? 2 pints? Yeah. I'm not sure what that means, John Brentford. I'm not sure what that means. Hey! Knock it off! Simba, stop being a bully.
He's playing.
He ain't playing.
Yeah, he's playing.
He's a bully.
Cats, if they want
He's gotten bad, Bird.
they will.
Blackbird, you don't know how bad Simba's gotten.
Well, that's how they communicate.
Yeah, he
If
communicates
wanted to
by
hurt the cat,
biting another cat.
He would. But he's not. He could- the most we could bite his finger.
He's been nothing but a bully.
And we don't, and they do it.
Ever since his surgery, he's been a bully. Rocket fuel. It means if they care where he is higher than. I'm not sure what that means. If they care where he is living. Yeah, he's got a lot of people on his channel. Charlotte said he could come live with her. Patty Wakefield said he could come live with. He's got a lot of choices in life. He's got a lot of choices in life. He's got a lot of friends out there. I would be afraid of having a revenue. Well, I would. That's why I never could do a live stream. White coming next. What's coming next? If I did a live stream and did this live, the Sonoma County Sheriff would be here. I would be front page article in the local newspaper. There it is. County bus first moonshiner since 1937. That's me. You have to record it. Doesn't matter, Wine Country Pebbles. I don't care who he chose to live with. What concern is that of mine? Absolutely. They were here before. I've been swatted before. Researched inside out, records, everything. You think I'm new to this? You think I'm new to YouTube? Are you shitting me? YouTube is nothing like it used to be. These people complain about being doxxed today. They have no idea. Zero idea what it was like in 2014, 15, 16. There was no limits on what. People would pull up your records, put them online. Now it's like a Sunday school picnic. Yeah, I don't, it's done, Kelly. It's done. I don't go backwards. I don't talk about it. I don't waste my time with bullshit. All right? That's other people's fantasy land that they want to think about this, that, or the other. Joni Portwood answers the questions that she wants to have answered. But if you ask Joni Portwood a question, you don't get an answer on it. Yeah, they asked me the question. That's right. Right. So I do the best I can. So there's no way I can live here and have junk all over the property and everything. Is it illegal to make sure? No, it's illegal. In all 50 states, what's coming next, in every single state in America, it's illegal. As soon as you put that distiller's beer in, that's what they call it. As soon as you put that mash into the pot and you light the match to it, you are breaking the law at that point. In all 50 states. Every single one. You can make 200 gallons of beer a year. You can make 200 gallons of wine a year. But you cannot make a drop of distilled beverages because you're evading the $17 per proof gallon of taxes that are due. No, the still is fine. There's nothing wrong with having a still. It's a man cave item. The government could care less about having a still. That's a Kentucky-made still. What they give a shit about is the is the product that comes out of it. Now, don't be like Popcorn Sutton. Well, he gassed himself and killed himself in the garage, unfortunately. Yeah, it's tax evasion. That's all that the government cares about. That's it. So these people that ask questions, you ask them a question, they ignore it on the chat. Oh, how do you get along with your mom? I'm not going to answer that. They're pretty damn selective about what they do in life. You need to have a permit. To get a permit here, you know, this property in 2013, I applied for a conditional use permit from the city of Santa Rosa, which was approved, which means I had to show up at a meeting. Nobody else showed up to counter it. And the city of Santa Rosa approved the conditional use permit that will perpetually transmit with this property, which means whoever buys the property in the city has the right to have a distillery here. But subject to fire department approval. When I approached the fire department after the meeting, they said, well, you got to have the fire department sign off on it. You know what the fire department said to me? Ethanol fires are hotter and harder to fight than gasoline fires because the heat is much more intense. They said if you're going to have the shine shack there, you're going to need to have a fire suppression deal in there. And I priced that out $30,000. I said, forget about it. They said, well, you could have the shit just sitting in the back 40 and that would be okay. Nobody cares. But you'd have to put a fence around it for the federal bond protection, right? And I said, yeah, I'm done. I said, you know what, I'm done. Yeah, because you had to have 5,000 gallon a minute, you know, because ethanol fires or, you know what, Buttercup baby, here's your homework assignment. Look up the Heavenly Hill fire that totally destroyed the distillery. That fire went from barrel house to barrel house to barrel house, lit everything on fire, and destroyed the distillery. That's when I knew that distillery fires were impossible to put out. Look at the neighborhood I'm in. I got apartment buildings. I'm in the highest density area in Sonoma County here in this little neighborhood. If this baby goes, it takes the whole neighborhood with it. Yeah, Heavenly Hill Distillery fire went from barrel house to barrel house to barrel house till there was a helicopter there. All 7 barrel houses were on fire. Wiped out the distillery in one day. The fire department said, you think we want to come in there and fight an ethanol fire? You put that shit in the open out back, we got no issue with it. You put it under a roof there, in a shine shack, no. I could have gotten my federal distilling permit, and at the end of it, I just said no. Roseland Distillery, that's it. We had Eureka bourbon all set to go and everything. Could you imagine that? America's smallest craft bourbon distillery. People would have bought the shit out of that product. You can't blame them. I'm a firefighter. I don't want to come in here and fight an ethanol fire. Are you kidding me? They said that shit's harder to suppress than a gasoline fire. Okay. They're like, we're going to hold your feet to the fire, dude. Put that shit out back and a 50-foot clearance on either side. You got a huge property back there. Nobody will care. Let that shit blow up and who cares? But the point is, whoever buys this property now has a conditional use permit in perpetuity that allows them to make distilled spirits on this property. That is valuable. That is valuable. GTB, have you ever trucked in 50 pounds of grain and 50 pounds of sugar week after week? You say do that? Have you ever done a distiller's beer, a mash, and adjusted pH with citric acid and stuff? It's work, bro. It is work. Yeah, the product was excellent at the end. Yeah, you could put this still in the open, exactly. And then what? Have the barbarians here come and steal it overnight? Dude, do you understand where I live? Do you understand my neighborhood here? Hey, Adam. Do you have any concept of the neighborhood that I live in here? You think I could have a copper and stainless still out in the open? No, I'm not raising a fence, Buttercup, baby. That's not going to keep people out. Well, there's an accident. Did you hear that? Oh, nobody's saying it's bad as Oakland, but you know what? Wine Country, Pebbles, they're not making alcohol in Oakland. You hear that? That's another accident out on the street. Yeah, it's out front. I'm not even gonna look. I'm not even gonna go look at it. Actually, having a conditional use permit for this property makes this exceedingly valuable. Do you know how hard it is in an inner city, right smack in the middle of this city, to have a city granted permit to make alcohol here? They can never be revisited again. My whole family's been moonshiners since Kentucky. Skywalker, what are you doing? Huh? Come on. Skywalker. You fat little bastard, come on. What are you doing? Come on. It's not a good area. It's a terrible area. It's like people say, you could have an Olympic-sized pool in the back of the property. Yeah, I could. And guess what? I'd have all these young kids jumping in every night until the lawsuit comes. Do you think it would fly with today's restrictions in buildings? You know, Melody, it's not relevant because it was already passed in 2014. I submitted the plans and it went to the meeting. I had to put a thing in my window, public comment period. Went to the meeting, alcohol control board, nobody had an issue. And they just said, approved. That can never, ever be taken away. Ever. That conveys with the property in perpetuity. But if nobody can use it, it's not that valuable. They can use it. Suppose somebody comes in, Buttercup baby, and says, hey, I'm willing to put the still in the back 40 there. I'll put a fence around it. Nobody's going to get up on the stool. I'll store the barrels where nobody can reach them behind the fence. You understand, Buttercup baby? You have America's smallest craft bourbon distillery with a story that's unmatched anywhere else in the United States. Oh shit, it's in the middle of this hood in Santa Rosa, California. Are you kidding me? Can you... The story is compelling. There's people that just collect bourbon. It's like, did you get a Roseland Distillery bourbon? Yeah, I was lucky. I got one of them, dude. Well, they only produced like 1,750 milliliter bottles a year. You got one? No, I wouldn't have any complaints. The people could care less around here. They smell worse than spent grains here. Nobody had an issue. Yeah, I don't know why. Everybody's so bent on that. You have to put bars on the windows. We lock that gates because we have a pool. You should lock yours. I'm not locking. I don't lock gates. No, I'm not gonna. I'm too old for an investment, Buttercup baby. I'm 67 years old. Do you think I want all the? You think I want all the bullshit of the feds in here? Oh, we came in to just do a tour of your facility. Did you know you're the smallest craft bourbon distillery in America? No, I didn't know. Yeah, we're keeping an eye on you. You're really good for business. Yeah, it was called Roseland Distillery. And the bourbon was called Eureka. I was impressed with your still and moonshine you made plus science and rabbit. You know what, Eraserhead? The beautiful thing of that is I had no intersection with the law. I had bootleggers that would line up to distribute my product. Oh, one of them died, unfortunately. He ran this Santa Rosa seafood. This guy was like, whatever you produce, sell it to me. I sold the shit out of that stuff. I took my moonshine on the road to people on YouTube, and they could not believe it. They could not believe it. They never had 180 proof. 90% pure. No, you can't sell bourbon online. There's nothing legal about producing bourbon here. White Dog. It's illegal. I can make 200 gallons of beer. I can make 200 gallons of wine. I can't make a drop of distilled beverages. Yeah, Four Roses. I wish I could have the Four Roses name. But Roseland Distillery was a beautiful name. Eureka Bourbon with the flag and the eagle on it. People would have said, holy shit, man, you got a bottle of that? Yeah, bro, they only made 1,000 a year. And that shit came out at like 180 proof. Wow. You got one, man? I signed up for the list. Yes, anybody in America with that permit can make 200 gallons of wine or 200 gallons of beer per year, no permit required. But the second that you make distilled spirits, you're breaking the law. This is not New Zealand where where they accidentally passed a law by some people weren't in the parliament that day. New Zealand's a place where the person at home can make distilled beverages. For personal use, of course you can't sell it. No, you can't sell it. No, but when you think about Roseland Distillery with Eureka Bourbon and you had the beautiful eagle with the flags behind it, you can imagine people would say, shit, man, did you see that they're making that in the hood? In this city? Right smack in the middle of the city? How'd they get a permit? I don't know, bro. There's apartment buildings all around or whatever, but they got it. You would have had people buy the shit out of that. 1,000 bottles, yes. Young Brothers Distributors. We want it all. Here it is. Here's your check. That's it. People like a story. And America's smallest craft bourbon distillery. Yeah, that would have been something. You can grow, yeah, hey, you can grow your own, but you can't sell it. Yeah, 400 gallons, that's it. That's it. But one thing to remember, the conditional use permit goes with this property forever. If somebody else wants to deal with the fire department issues and put the 300 gallon per minute fire suppression equipment in, do it. I saw the machine in there. It's in very good shape, Jim. It's Kentucky made. It's top of the line. To my specifications. It worked beautifully. It's a column still. Double water jacketed, double condensing system. And it produced 196 proof. Almost pure ethanol. I didn't buy it cheap still. A shitty little pot still. This is a column still. This is the way they make petroleum products. Did you live in my grandpa's moonshine? Yeah, I don't know. We put all of our stuff in barrels and aged it. So it looked like it was this color when it went out. And people raved, my guy that died over there. It's like, can't you produce more of that stuff? It's like, dude, I'm humping grains every week here in bags of sugar. Corn, oats, molasses, barley. Dude, I'm just killing myself here to try to keep up with what you're selling out here. How do you think I paid this place off? Working $18 an hour pushing medical paper? Yeah, Eraserhead is cool. He's also a good sports person, Kelly. What was the establishment date? 2000, and we started in 2011, almost immediately here, before the Shine Shack was even fitted out and converted into a granny unit. We were sitting in there with a pot still, and I remember the boss would get pissed. He would fuck up, pardon my language. He would say to me, figure it out. Whatever you got to do, figure it out. I didn't drive all the way up here 50 miles to boil water here. Figure out what the hell you're doing. I still got my notebooks. Week after week, pounding away. I could walk into any distillery in America, make a mash, put it in, and produce a great product. That's how much I learned. And when I finally got it right, they beat my door down here. They beat the hell out of my door here. I'd be the only other. Yeah, they have. There's one in Petaluma. There's one in Roner Park. But it's a very competitive business, Ronnie, and they tend to go out and get a lot of overhead. My dad kept a bottle left over when he worked on engines. I ran all my lawnmowers and stuff off the heads and shoulders here and the tails off of what I produced here. I didn't buy gasoline for the mower for years. But you know what, Buttercup baby? Every week you're humping in 50-pound bags of sugar. I'd go over to the Western Farm Market here in Santa Rosa. The guy would say, shit, what are you buying? Do you have a horse? I'd buy all this corn, oats, barley, sweet molasses stuff. The guy, what are you using it for? I said, I'm running a still. The guy didn't believe me. He said, you gotta have a horse, dude. I said, I don't have a horse. I boil up these grains and make the mash. I add the Red Star yeast. I produce it, distill it. Guy's like, bullshit. I said, I'll bring you some up here. He's like, whoa. He's like, you want to produce this stuff commercially. I said, this county hates everything, man. Yeah, well, that was then, this is now, right? I know, Melody, I'm just saying. I had a lot of attention, sure. I couldn't even go metal detecting without being hassled and everything. But that was then. I'm a happier person now. But my point is, the boss never mollycoddled me. He said, figure it out. And I read everything I could get my hands on and consulted some of my grandmother's shit that she had and from Kentucky and Maggie Valley. And then finally I hit it. Yeah, thank you, Melody. I like me better now too, so. I wasn't a bad person before, but I'm just saying. You know, I got no complaints. Yeah, Granny. I was hardly a granny. I was kind of out there. I was a people pleaser. You had to only be here Friday nights when I was baking in the kitchen to know the crowd that would be around. Yeah, Granny had a still. This still is so good in here. This was like $2,500 in 2011. Now you would pay $8,000 for that still. 5-window. Yeah, thank you, Yova. People never change their nature. Yova understands. Yova would be there. We'd be baking and bikini baking on Friday nights, and you know, the gods of transition were great to me, and you know, the body was rocking, but it's like I'm a different person. Yeah, it's the person. That's exactly right.
I love you so much.
I got called to a higher calling, so that's a good thing. Rheumatism medicine, yeah. You know, it's amazing what science will do to you, I'll tell you that. So, I mean, I was out there.
We're gonna get more. Okay.
Blackbird, I'm going to go ahead and close it down in a couple minutes. Is your
Hopefully
phone
Sunday.
is your phone charged and
Yeah,
everything? So.
Rosie, I want to come over Sunday.
Well, just text me. It's the person, not the image, yeah.
Oh, we're going to church. So, Rosie took me to Berkeley, right? Watching, no, right there.
Just text me on Sunday.
Just curious, right?
Yeah, I got the guy moving his shit in and everything, so.
Okay.
Blessed weekend.
Today is the 24th?
5th, or now it's almost the 25th, yeah.
Okay, and there's 31 days, correct?
Huh?
There's 31 days. Because Hallows Eve.
I believe,
Hallows Eve is always on the 31st.
I don't know. I thought it was on the 30th, I don't know.
I
What
don't know. Do you guys know?
what day is Halloween? 31st or 30th? I don't know. I guess they're telling me October 31st. I don't know.
Yeah, Hallows Eve.
I don't know.
You're very smart with history, right?
Not really. Not when I've had a few drinks. Yeah, they tell me it's the 31st. Which I guess is next Friday. I don't know.
Oh, so was right when this guy Nick Micro was from Eureka to Arcade before only the loser to take the freeway. Now it's safe for kids. Skaters.
So, yeah, thank you, Buttercup Baby. Yeah, next Friday's Halloween. Saturday, the annual fundraiser kicks off. So that's it. Well, guys, we got the pumpkin carb tonight.
I got 5 seconds of video.
It's looking great. Bless your heart too, Melody. Thank you for everything.
That's like
Yeah. Good night, Justby. Thank you, and everybody else. I'm gonna go ahead and close it down. Sleep well. You too, Teresa. Nice to see you. I didn't even know you were out there tonight. Yova, thank you. Ronnie, thank you for everything you do. Amanda, hug and kiss. Wow, you're still up. Yeah, thanks for the shine stories. Well, those were the days. I was really out there, as they'll tell you, sticking out in every direction. Eraserhead, thank you. Yeah, I was really out there. Yeah. So thank you. If you want to hit the thumbs up button, please do so. Gling, always good to see you. Scottish Saren, thank you. Ronnie. Thank you, everybody, for being here tonight. I appreciate it. Shemai's not going to be here for a few days, so thank you. North, good to see you. Thank you for coming in, Jerry. Melody, thank you. Buttercup Baby, thank you so much. Gling, it's always good to see you. I'm really happy to see you in here the last couple days. You make it nice. Jerry Jones, as usual. Everybody else, Deja Vu, thank you so much for being here tonight, okay? All right, guys.